say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shifting the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame, and now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carve the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignore till I dance in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent they late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God famine working, I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just
study the floor. Hey yo, how my mic sound? My mic sound good? Yeah, hear me well? I'm using my new mic right here. I bought this for my podcast, but I figured I'd try it out during the live so I could be a little more free with the hands on. Gotta, keep working with my mic that I got. Does my mic sound good? Let me know. Or should I switch back to the other mic? Y'all let me know.
Just study the flow. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lane. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the track. Where the real big homie.
Oh, the mic sound good? If the mic sound good, I'm gonna be real happy because I think these last like 4 hours or something like that. So if we go over time, I got a second one, so I could just switch to the second mic. So we good to go. I think the receiver doesn't last that long though. So the receiver might die. We might have to switch to the other mic. I'm not sure. But we kind of started late today, so we might not even last the receiver's battery life. But listen, y'all already know Sam I Am hit me up with this shirt right here. Y'all know what this is. I swear for God. Hold up. Y'all see it? Shout out Sam I Am with the shirt, you heard? Hit that like button. Get up in here. I see we got a few on the list already. Yeah, keep putting your request in. Let's just have back-to-back, no interruptions, back-to-back reactions, back-to-back.
Me put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors. They thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called. Can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race. I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering. I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking. I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather. I surround them in flames. This is bars turn baptism now. Drowning in name.
What up? Yeah. Right now, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Let's get this off the screen real quick. Shout out to the Trinity coming soon. Listen, we had to push the Trinity a month. We had to. You know why? Because I got merch coming, and I really want to drop everything at the same time, honestly. Like the merch, the album, the physical copies, the online. Yeah, I just went and pretty much finished up the album. So the album's pretty much done. But yeah, I just got I wanted to drop everything at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And I had something in the works, right, going on in the behind the scenes that didn't play through on the date that I needed to. So I got some big things working behind the scenes. It's still going down. It just got pushed. So I got a cool interview that's gonna happen. I'll just tell you that much. I got a cool interview that's gonna happen. And I wanted to kind of like drop it at the same time, you know what I mean? So that got pushed. So I ended up just like falling back with the album, just pushing the album a little bit as well. But I'm gonna still drop the album no matter what, whether or not that interview happens on the time that I needed to. So I'm still gonna drop the album. But yeah, I did push the album though. I pushed the album for September 1st. Whatever happens that weekend of, Labor Day weekend, whatever, that's when I'm dropping it. Cause I got some days off around that time. So I'm definitely going to be shipping out merch, you know what I'm saying, as well as physical copies of the album signed. You know what I'm saying? If anybody wants one of those, yeah, it's gonna be fire. Love the shirt. Yeah, yeah. So the shirt, I got this shirt from Sam I Am. It's mad blues in here. I be making everybody a mod. It's mad wrenches in the chat. But I'd be happy if the whole chat was full of wrenches. Like we just made we just made everybody a mod, but we can't do that. Mods is for Ride or Dies, man. But shout out to the Bruin, no offense, or Emily, because Emily been here for a while. So has the Bruin actually. Mods just for people who want to. I usually give the mod chain to people who are like actively in the chat all the time. Not only that, also helping me out behind the scenes, because there be people on the behind the scenes on Instagram helping me out so much that I just be like, dang, I gotta make this person a mod. Like they just be putting in extra work for me, work that I do not be asking them to do. So that's when I be like figuring out, all right, maybe I should make this person a mod. But yeah, MRE, what up? I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm just gonna say MRE. But what up, MRE? Well, Manny, I tried writing you back when my comment got disappeared. Yeah, I know. You told me that in the comment section, and I was just crazy. I don't know why that happened. I don't know. I don't understand why that's happening. Yeah, I don't. I got to know. I responded back to you, so there would be no point in me deleting it if I'm responding back to the message that you say got deleted. Like if your message got deleted, why would I even respond? You know what I'm saying? If I was trying to avoid that conversation, which I never would do, but if I was trying to avoid that conversation, I would just not. Let me make sure my door is locked. I would just not respond to you. You know what I'm saying? I responded to you for a reason. I responded to you because I wanted you to read my response to your original message. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Twice? Oh, it happened the second time you're saying? Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. Yeah, that's weird. That's hella weird. But yeah, let me get to it. What is this? Well, what we got on the list today? Coming up first. I was listening to some Eminem earlier. I just did a bunch of Eminem reactions to Music to Be Murdered By. Like that joint had me in a whole nother world. I can't believe Eminem sounds like that on Music to Be Murdered By, dog. It's just back to back to back to back fire, dog. Shout out to Sam I Am coming through hard today. What's that? 20 highest 20 oh 25 was the highest donor. We'll start off with that one. Yeah, I got Sick Boy reactions to do from the prior week. So let's get those out the way, and then we'll jump into Sam I Am's, and we're good to go. Y'all just keep putting in your requests. We're gonna rock out today. Yeah, Sam, I saw your request. But I got two Sick Boy requests to do real quick. We got Jam Wayne, Chad Arms, and Clever. Oh, I like Clever. I like him and Clever did something before, and it sounded real good. So I do like Clever. So thank you, Sick Boy. And then we got another Sick Boy reaction after that as well. What was that one called? Chris Webby and Greaves, Jax Teller. So we're going to do that next, and then Sam will get into your joints. Y'all let me know who got the freebies. I don't remember the freebies, to be honest with you. I looked at my list, and I didn't see any, so I was like, did anybody win the freebie? I could have sworn somebody did. But I think it was Mike, right? The dude who, I think it was Smith. Alex Smith, right? He had put in for Mike, and Mike the Mike song one. I think I did those already because he was on the show when I did them. Yeah, I think I did those already. I don't even know which one it is. I don't know. I can't find that song. Where's that song? I can't specifically find that song. Danny. Dashboard. Did I do Dashboard already? Rob, screw it. I got the freebie. Yeah, Rob, you got the freebie, right? Okay, so Rob got the freebie. Who else got a freebie? Yeah, nah, Sam, I gave y'all a freebie at the end of the day. What up, Truth Sauce? Yeah, Sick Boy, you hearing me? I'm trying to find this song, Dashboard. with Jam Wayne and Clever. I don't know if Jam Wayne's on it. I see one from Chad Arms TV featuring Clever. It doesn't say featuring Jam Wayne, but I'm gonna click it anyway. So there's no video for it? Sick Boy, there's no video for it? Let me go to my Instagram. Somebody come to me on Instagram, let me know. Somebody talk to me. Put me on. Right back out on these streets. It's on Chad's channel. No vid? Oh, okay, I see it then. It just didn't say, so I guess Chad and James put out this album together and Jam Wayne put out the album together featuring Clever. So that's why it doesn't say Jam Wayne. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Here it goes right here. Let's get into it though. And I didn't do this one already, right, Sick Boy? I'm working, baby. My daughter want to come in here. All right, let's get it. Rob, let me know what your freebie was. Somebody find out what Rob's freebie was and just let me know on Instagram so I don't forget it when I'm done with these two from last week. Truth Sauce got a freebie. Okay, so Truth Sauce and Rob Scurry got the freebies. Okay, good to know, good to know. Sam, as you're on there, just let me know which one those are. Whoever's gonna hit me up on Instagram. Oh, let me take that off the screen so y'all don't see what I'm talking to. Not that I'm talking about anything important here. My inbox is trash. All right, let's get it. All right, shout out to Sick Boy Renegade. This first one's gonna be, y'all say my mic sound good, right? Y'all hear me good? Y'all hear me good compared to the music and all that when I was playing my music earlier? Y'all heard me good and all that? Guys, this chair is ready to break. So I ordered a chair and it wasn't good. It didn't work out. It was worse than this one. So sent it back. Now I gotta get another one. So yeah, look at this chair. This chair should not be doing this. Y'all hear that? How the mic sound? Mic sound good? All good. All right, let's get it. Dashboard. DLB, what's up, DLB? Let's get it. Dashboard featuring Clever. This is Chad Arms and Jam Wayne.
Crash course in the fast lane. Fast forward every day since the 3rd grade. Get money, get paid, what the words say. Maybe it'll sink in if I let it lay. On the dashboard, notice hearing Porter praying. Jesus take the wheel while I'm trying to will a fortune for my family's portion. I be the beast and bleed the freak. to the cease. I'm reaching out of this realm and pray hope heaven I breach. I need help slaying these demons and we gon' keep them in check. You know who breaking the chain, still this gold chain on my neck. Still toes that bustin' on move, even with mud on my boots. We hammer down on the ride, that engine growl at the moon.
Dirt on my boots,
Dirt on my boots.
I'm cold and reckless.
Cold and reckless.
Hard work in my roots,
Hard work in my roots.
and gold in my necklace.
Gold in my necklace.
And the engine is loud and the windows are down. Living life fast, careful what you ask for. They say I'll never last. I pray I never crash. I stay up on the gas with a pocket full of cash and the Bible on the dashboard.
Swirling through the whip while I be lane changing. Sick of mediocrity, I'm tired of maintaining. Don't mean no barber schools when I say I
gotta pause that, boy. I gotta pause that, man. That hook hit way harder after that verse. After hearing the context of what my boy Jam Wayne was talking. Now I gotta run that Jam Wayne verse back, bro. I got you. I gotta run that verse back.
crash course in the fast lane. Fast forward every day since the 3rd grade. Get money, get paid, what the words say. Maybe it'll sink in if I let it lay. On the dashboard, notice hearing Porter praying. Jesus take the wheel while I trying to wheel a fortune for my family's portion. I be the beat.
He said, Jesus take the wheel while I shine the wheel while I shine the wheel of fortune. He's just letting you know he's gambling. Every time he hit the streets, he's gambling. But that's why they got to put the Bible on the dashboard. Maybe if I put it on the dashboard, these words will lay upon my chest, upon my mind, and help me make better decisions. Maybe I'll change the way I'm living, because all I know is getting money. You feel me? So he said, I shine the wheel of fortune. You don't know what you're going to get when you spin that wheel. So it's pretty dope the way they're talking about this right now, man. First of all, the context is awesome. You already know how I feel about that. We already know Christ is king, boy. I love Jam Wayne. He's always talking about this side. You know what I'm saying? He's not ashamed to talk about it. He's not scared to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of rappers are scared to talk about God. Why? Because they're scared they're going to miss out on some type of fan base. And if so, let them miss out. They'll catch up eventually. And if they don't, that's not even the type of energy you want anyways. I'm saying you don't want them bringing that demonic energy to you. You feel me? Because you can't just be out here just fighting off demons all day. You feel me? Like we gotta how you say where two men of Christ meet up to speak, God is present. Christ is present. Where there's two or more, Christ is present. So you know what I'm saying? As we rally here together, even on these live chats and stuff like that, we got a lot of strong energy in this chat right now. Very strong energy. I got this shirt on. I swear for God. And it sounds terrible because it says I swear for God, but that's not what we mean, obviously. We just mean I swear to God. But shout out to Ray Vaughn shout out to James Whittle who put us on to Ray Vaughn. And that's what Ray Vaughn says in that diss track towards Joey Badass. So, yeah, anyways, I swear for God. But shout out to Sam I Am. The reason I got this shirt on right now is because Sam I Am was the one that caught me this shirt. You feel me? I swear for God. Shirt fire. Shout out Sam I Am. The other shirt's right there, Sam, by the way. I got it in the back. I had rolled it up, and I was like, that'd be dope in the background of my logo. I got the Yankee fitted, because y'all know where I'm from. I got the GOAT logo now. I got the Steve Knight Fed Up book. I don't know if y'all rock with Stevie Knight or not, but that's my dog. He's ill like that. And I got the Eminem book, of course. I need to get me more. I got the posters back there. These three dudes right here are like my main influences, like ever. You know what I'm saying? Even above Eminem and all that. Tupac, Bob Marley, Kobe Bryant. Those are like my three main dudes, and I love all of them because they put God first, and they always talk about God. Always. You feel me? But anyways, let's get back into this, man. Shout out to Jam Wayne. I like that verse. Solid.
Bleed the freak to the cease. I'm reaching out of this realm and pray hope heaven I breach. I need help slaying these demons and we gon' keep them in check. You know who breaking the chain, still this gold chain on my neck. Still toes that bustin' on move, even with mud on my boots. We hammer down on the ride, that engine growl at the moon.
Dirt on my boots,
I got dirt on my boots.
I'm cold and reckless.
Hey, I'm cold and reckless.
Hard work in my roots,
Hard work in my roots.
and gold in my necklace.
Gold in my necklace.
And the engine is loud and the windows are down. Living life fast, careful what you ask for. They say I'll never last. I pray I never crash. I stay up on the gas with a pocket full of cash and a Bible on the dashboard.
Swirling through the
Oh, that boy clever, dog. That boy clever. Mean, bro. Mean. That's a fire hook, dog. I would love, I gotta get in touch with this boy Clever, man. I need him on the hook. I ain't gonna hold you, man, because the stuff they talking about. I need to get a song with Jam Wayne, bro. Jam Wayne and Clever, both of them, bro. Like, they really got me. Like the two, like it's certain artists that make me want to collab. You feel me? Like there's certain artists I love listening to and just to listen to. You feel me? Some artists I love to listen to, and I just like being in awe of what they can do and what they're capable of. There's certain artists though that make me want to connect with them, like on the deeper level. You feel me? And Jam Wayne's one of those dudes, man. And Clever is becoming one of those dudes for me as well. But let's keep it going.
While I be lane changing, sick of mediocrity, I'm tired of maintaining. Don't need no barber schools when I say I stay faded. Feel like I done lost my mind, mentally I vacated. Them naysayers, they been praying on my downfall. Try to do right shit, keep going left, bitch I'm a southpaw. Them suckers fake, I should've left you out, found y'all. Y'all team love to hate, well my team love to let them rounds off. Drinking with the devil while I'm searching for the Holy Ghost. Dancing with the devil, yeah, we been doing the do-si-do. Putting on the pedal, hitting bitches with the okey-doke. Does it get better? Lord, I'm hoping so.
Yo! Oh my God! Sick boy!
Working my roots,
Working my roots.
and gold in my necklace.
Gold in my neck.
And the engine is loud, and the windows are down. Living life
Victory,
fast,
victory.
careful what you ask for. They say I'll never last. I pray I never crash. I stay up on the gas with a pocket full of cash and a Bible on the dashboard.
Boy. Oh my gosh, run that thing way back. Oh my God. Yo, it don't matter if it's a $10 request or $50 request. You never know what you're going to get a freebie off. And I'm starting off early. First song of the day. Sick Boy, freebie. Absolutely. There's no way I'm not giving that a freebie. Jam Wayne bodied that. Chad Arms bodied that verse as well. And Clever just, chef's kiss on the chorus. The feeling, the vibration. Where we at with it? Like, where are we at with it? We are here with it, dog. This is my purpose. This is what I want to be doing for the rest of my life. Honestly, I want to be sitting here listening to music like this. Honestly, like for real, like we are slowly evolving into that. I don't know if y'all noticed that. You know what I'm saying? We lost a few good supporters. I'm not going to front, and it's through this. It's because of this energy, but at the same time, we gain new supporters. You know what I'm saying? Like because I'm not let me say shy with who I love. I love Christ, right? Him before all. Because I'm not shy with it. Because I indulge in what that means, right? And because I bring up scripture and because I speak about God a lot. Some people are turned away by that. They don't like that. You know what I'm saying? And there's other creators who feel the same way I feel, but they don't let that be them through this light. Like they have all this attention, right? They have 100, 200,000, 500,000 subscribers, and they're not mentioning that at all, right? It's almost like they're embarrassed to mention that they follow God. You feel me? Embarrassed almost. You feel me? But yeah, Shay said, "Who we lose?" Starting off with the drama early. We lost some people before, like kind of before you got here, Shay. To be honest with you, but I'm talking about like months ago. I'm talking about like from like. Sick Boy know what I'm talking about. Some people just fell off, and I think it's okay. But it might have. I feel like personally, it has a lot to do with this energy that we've been creating. But anyways, no hard feelings. I love those people. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, if I'm being honest with you, I want them back. I love those people that we had. You know what I'm saying? Like they just had this good energy. But ever since we got deep into this, like. It's just, and I can't help it. Like I may be evolving before your very eyes. This might just be what I'm passionate about. And the fact that you guys keep bringing this kind of music to me, I know you're doing it because it's in part of what I believe in, and you have so much respect for me. And at the same time, you're doing it because it's good music, obviously. And it's just like, I just take it as a lot of respect. Like you guys respect me, and I love that. It makes my job way easier. You know what I mean? Because this is what I love. I could talk about this all day. But anyways, we ran the thing back. I'ma play straight through,
Hard work in my roots, and gold in my necklace.
Gold in my necklace.
And the engine is loud, and the on the gas with a pocket full of cash and a Bible on the dashboard.
Crash course in the fast lane. Fast forward every day since the third grade. Get money, get paid, what the words say. Maybe it'll sink in if I let it lay. On the dashboard, notice hearing Porter praying. Jesus take the wheel while I'm trying to will a fortune for my family's portion. I be the beast and bleed the freak to the ceased. I'm reaching out of this realm and pray hope heaven I breach. I need help slaying these demons and we gon' keep them in check.
I need help slaying these demons and we gonna keep them in check. You can't do it on your own. Reach out to Christ. Ask for strength and wisdom, not materialistic things. You ask for whatever you want to, but I advise you not to ask for these materialistic things that you feel you need in the moment of desperation because you want to get yourself out of a hole. Ask for wisdom and ask for strength. Strength to get through what you're going through and wisdom on how to operate through what you're going through so that you don't miss out on the opportunities that God could be placing in front of you. Continue to put out that good energy. You never know who's going to bless you. So God doesn't have to come down himself to bless you. He can work through those, and it doesn't matter who those may be. He can work through anyone because at the end of the day, we're all sinners, and he can use any sinner as an instrument for a beautiful song that you may never know just may change your life. Just may change your life. Let's get it. Richard, what up, dog?
Who breaking the chain, still this gold chain on my neck. Still toes that bustin' no move, even with mud on my boots. We hammer down on the ride, that engine growl at the moon.
Dirt on my boots,
I got dirt on my boots.
I'm cold and reckless. Hard work in my roots, and gold in my necklace. And the engine is loud, and the windows are down. Living life fast, careful what you ask for. They say I'll never last. I pray I never crash. I stay up on the gas with a pocket full of cash and a Bible on the dashboard.
Smoke swirling through the whip while I be lane changing. Sick of mediocrity, I'm tired of maintaining. Don't need no barber schools when I say I stay faded. Feel like I done lost my mind, mentally I vacated. Them naysayers, they been praying on my downfall. Try to do right shit, keep going left. Bitch, I'm a southpaw.
Keep trying to do right-ish, keep going left. Bitch, I'm a southpaw. I'm a natural, I love that because I'm a natural southpaw boxer, meaning I am a righty when I write. I'm a righty when I shoot basketball, you know what I'm saying? I can throw a football left or right, either one. I feel better with my right, but I can throw a football left or right. But when I box, I have a southpaw stance, meaning I put my dukes up like this with my right in front of me. That's usually your less stronger. If you're a righty, you're going to put your dukes up with your left in front because your left is the jab. And the knockout punch is your right. So when your body's stood like this, you're going to bring all your body weight for that knockout punch. But I'm a righty and my right is my strong jab. So I got a strong jab, but I got a stronger left. You know what I'm saying? When I used to box, that's what I found out. My left was stronger, so I had to switch up. My trainer taught me to switch up. You know what I'm saying? Because I couldn't get no hard punches with my right. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? So I got a hard jab, but I got a knockout left, but I'm a righty. So it really confuses boxers, and I can always switch my pivot. I can switch my foot whenever. So like what he just said, I'm trying to live right. But Ish keep going left. But I'm a southpaw, so he knows how to adjust through life. It doesn't matter because he's a southpaw. You feel me? And that's just fire what he said. Fire.
Them suckers fake, I should've left you out, found y'all. Y'all team love to hate, well my team love to let them rounds off. Drinking with the devil while I'm searching for the Holy Ghost. Dancing with the devil, yeah, we been doing the do-si-do. Foot then on the pedal, hit them bitches with the okie doke. Does it get better? Lord, I'm hoping so.
I got dirt on my boots.
I'm cold and red.
Hey, Chad had a lot of cool little, you know what I'm saying, little wordplay in there, man. It was like, it might sound simple at face value, but just when you take it all in context with everything they're talking about, solid verse, man. Well deserving of a freebie. Shout out to Sick Boy Renegade, man.
Hard work in my roots, and gold in my necklace. And the engine is loud, and the windows are down. Living life fast, careful what you ask for. They say I'll never last. I pray I never crash. I stay up on the gas with a pocket full of cash and a Bible on the dashboard.
Fire. Shout out to Sick Boy Renegade with that one. Up next, we got Chris Webby and Greaves with Jax Teller. Jax Teller, let's get into it. And we got a video. Fire.
Packing up and I'ma leave it behind. 'Cause I've been running like there's nowhere to hide. But I'll be rolling till the wheels on my vehicle ride through the road, highs and the lows. But I get back up and ride.
On the road like I'm Jax Teller, with a Reaper patch on the black leather. Through the storm clouds and the bad weather. Just another dent, another scratch fender. So I hit the throttle as hard as I hit the bottle. And times when the sky's dark and I'm drowning away my sorrows. Trying to survive the present, ain't stressing over tomorrows. 'Cause I know that where I'm headed, the devil is sure to follow. Swerving through the heathens, the demons and Satan worshippers. And carving out a lane of my own and taking it further. Even with the drug abuse and the liquor stain in the furniture. I'll leave my judgment up to the almighty determiner. Never sold my soul 'cause I knew it wasn't reversible, non-returnable. So until I'm in that terminal, shipping me to heaven, to hell, I'ma be at peace. Regardless of which direction I'm headed, because at least I'd have lived with a code till I'm sick and I'm old, or the wheels lose grip.
I gotta pause this, man. I gotta pause it because this brings me to a conversation. This is what I'm trying to tell you, that it doesn't matter. I don't care what skin complexion you are. Like, I used to care about these kind of things. I used to want to support black businesses, and I still want to do that, of course. But it's like, support black artists, support this, support that. But that's not in scripture, right? That's not in scripture. That's not what God, Christ commanded me to do. That's not what any of the apostles taught. That's not what any of the prophets that came through. They didn't preach any of that. None of that mattered. So I don't live my life that way anymore. Some people get offended by it. So I got a lot of people hitting me up, right? Sending, like, you can see the comment section. I said some hateful comments, whatever, under my Eminem videos, especially under my Time videos. But all they say is stuff like, yo, you only react to white rappers. White rapper this, white rapper that, white rapper this. I don't see you supporting any black rappers. Number one, first of all, One Take Timmy, Ray Vaughn, I support both of them, right? The reason why you see so many white rappers on my channel is because these fools haven't sold out. I have no real interest in supporting rappers, right? On some reaction-based stuff, on some like, they're sellouts. You feel me? Like, I can't get with that. You feel me? I don't even feel good supporting it. You feel me? I don't feel good supporting it. The only people I let slide on that list of people who, you know, got these major deals is Eminem, right? Kendrick, right? And I'll do Dax here and there, but, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not really that motivated to do Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, all the other rappers who are black that I react to are independent, you know what I'm saying? Hopsin got his own thing. Tech Nine is his own person, you feel me? Anybody who rocks with Tech Nine, anybody who rocks with the independent wave, I'm gonna support them. But it's like, also at the same time, I don't care that they're white. I don't care that they're white, and I don't care what you think, because that's not the point. The point is the context of what they're talking about, you know what I'm saying? What they stand on. They don't fall, all these white rappers that you claim I'm always reacting to, none of them stand for that media bullcrap. They're not falling for the okie doke, right? They're not doing the do-si-do with the devil. And on top of that, they're independent. They're not sellouts. So, like, yeah, that's what I support. I support the character of these individuals, not the complexions. I don't care what they look like. Just bring forth another rapper outside of One Take Timmy. And now we've got introduced recently to what's his name? What's his name, y'all? AQ. James Whittle brought him over. AQ, but he's fire, right? Now we're pushing him. We're gonna be putting out his reactions. But yeah, just put me on to somebody. If you want to see me react to a black rapper, right? Outside of the ones I react to already, if you want to see me react, where are they? You know what I'm saying? Where are they? You feel me? Yeah, man. Why are they sellouts? Kendrick is a sellout? Kendrick's not a sellout. Being a sellout is one thing, and being on a major label, which I'm not trying to react to because those videos get blocked most of the time. Anthony Q, thank you. It's a whole nother thing. I don't believe in my heart that Eminem's a sellout. I believe he sold his soul. Why? Because he said he did. You know what I'm saying? He's got to deal with Jimmy Iovine, Universal. Yes, of course. You definitely, once you do that, you've definitely sold your soul. It's over. And I don't mean in the deep demonic way or anything like that. I don't know how deep it goes with them. But I'm just saying, Period. Like, you can't do anything without permission of whoever. Eminem may be able to do whatever he wants because he's such a mega force. So is Kendrick. He's such a mega dude. He could do whatever he wants. But yeah, Kendrick's under Aftermath. He's under Dr. Dre. He's under Jimmy Iovine. He's under Universal. He's under all of that. You feel me? Yeah. So he sold his soul. Like, yeah, that's what happens. Like, there's no playing nice with Universal. Like, look at the guy who runs Universal. The dude is straight up evil. Just look up that guy's information, Emily, if you want to ask me anything. Understand that they did a deal with him. Ultimately, they did a deal with that guy. That guy is making money off of them. That guy. And that guy is, yo, that dude's a devil. But anyways, that's outside of the point. What I'm saying is independent, right? I'm not talking about really sellers. I'm talking about independent. A lot of these dudes sold out, though, completely, yeah. But I'm talking about independent. Where are the independent black rappers that you want me to react to so bad? You know what I'm saying? Who are making noise. I don't know where they're at. Like, I was gonna start reacting to Dax, but he got a major deal. So I don't know what the, you know what I'm saying? What the logistics are with that. But let me run this back.
Packing up and I'ma leave it behind. 'Cause I've been running like there's nowhere to hide. But I'll be rolling till the wheels on my vehicle ride through the road. Highs and the lows, but I get back up and ride.
On the road like I'm Jax Teller, with a Reaper patch on the black leather. Through the storm clouds and the bad weather, just another dent, another scratch fender.
That's a cool little flow just to get the song started. I'm in the black teller, and I'm a fool with the Ella, and I'm a go with the tax teller, and Reaper come when the facts chella. Like, that's fire. It's like he's just smoothing you, bringing you into the song nice and easy. You know what I'm saying? Nice and easy, which is dope, because then he could, he could step it up later if he wants, but he's bringing in the ears, and he's just these type of flows you hear in the beginning of his song shows you the mastery of the artist. It shows you like how much they know the audience and how much they know what they're doing.
So I hit the throttle as hard as I hit the bottle. In times when the sky's dark and I'm drowning away my sorrows, trying to survive the present, ain't stressing over tomorrows. 'Cause I know that where I'm headed, the devil is sure to follow. Swerving through the heathens, the demons and Satan worshippers, and carving out a lane of my own and taking it further. Even with the drug abuse and the liquor stain in the furniture, I leave my judgment up to the almighty determiner. Never sold my soul 'cause I knew it wasn't reversible, non-returnable. So until I'm in that terminal, shipping me to heaven, to hell, I'ma be at peace, regardless of which direction I'm headed, because at least I'd have lived with a code till I'm sick and I'm old.
I would like to tell Chris Webby, that's not necessarily true, brother. There's still a way out of that. No matter how dark, no matter what no matter what the devil tells you, no matter what these demons try to tell you, there's still a way out of that, man. And he knows it. He knows it. He just needs to think a little harder on what he just said right there. But I know what he means. He just means, like, Hollywood based. Once you play their game and you try to leave, Hollywood won't support you anymore, and they'll try to demonize you. All of a sudden you're a drug addict, all of a sudden they're spreading gossip about you, all that kind of stuff. So I know what he means by that, but at the same time, you can still be cleansed and you can still be saved.
Wheels lose grip and I skid on the road, from the very highest mountain peak tip to the lows deep down underneath. But this gift that I chose got a curse to it too. The pressure will cause fractures. Still I keep my head held high with no master. Still I stand the same man, new chapter, from the Genesis to the rapture.
Packing up and I'ma leave it behind. 'Cause I've been running like there's nowhere to hide. But I'll be rolling till the wheels on my vehicle ride through the road. Highs and the lows, but I get back up and ride. But I get back up and ride. But I get back up and ride.
Yo, Chris Webby's so talented, bro. He's just so talented, dog. Just he's got he's got a lot of rapping ability, obviously, a lot of song making ability, but he knows how to just hit the fields, right? Hit you in the fields and still make it a bop, though. He knows how to make the music listenable. You know what I'm saying? Very listenable. Like, this is just like, okay, this is something I can listen to now. Now I wanna be riding and listen to this now. You feel me? So, but let's look at the context of what he's talking about, man. It's deep stuff he's talking about.
But I get back.
Passing up my triumph, I've been trying to leave my devils in the rear view. Tired of that, never respected until they fear you. Lifestyle screaming they don't hear you. That's because the demons seem louder than any amount of cheers do. Maybe I'm old fashioned, blood on the road patched, and swore that I'm all in with it. I ain't never looked back since. The dark passenger calling in different accents, speaking into the ether while trying to get me to cash in. Ooh, people try to leave me on the pavement. Light a fluid on my name and put a flame to it. The crow circle, I'll never figure.
Hold on real quick. Let's make sure we're getting the best quality here, man. Yeah, it looks like we're getting like some poor quality. Let's get it. Run it back a little bit. I like this dude too, man. He flowing. Shout out to Greaves.
Get into the ether while trying to get me to cash in. Ooh, people try to me on the pavement. Light
It's upgrading to the 4K now, so it's skipped a little bit, but it's good now.
Put on my name and put a flame to it. The crow circle, I'll never figure it out. They murder me in my sleep if I got any in this house. It's a cold shower on the morning of arraignment. I know exactly what I've done and don't blame shit. I came all this way on my own, baby, don't get me wrong.
Packing up and I'ma leave it behind. Cause
I got Jax Teller in the video.
I've been running like there's nowhere to hide. But I'll be rolling till the wheels on my vehicle ride through the road. Highs and the lows, but I get back up and ride. But I get back up and ride. And I'm gone. But I get back up and ride. But I get back up and ride. And I'm gone.
Fire, fire, fire. Hey, he killed this, man. He killed this, man. He bodied this, man. This is fire, man. Chris Webby's fire, dog. Oh, we got super chat. Oh, Adam Calhoun, what up, dog? Thank you for that reaction you did the other day on my album. That means a lot. Much respect, big dog. Yo, Adam Calhoun. Adam, I actually got to talk to you, bro. Yo, first of all, thank you for that dono. Damn, dog. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you big time, man. You steady showing love, man. You steady showing love to real reactors, dog. One thing I noticed about you, dog, and I'm not capping right now, is I be seeing you, man. You be communicating with real reactors, dog. I appreciate that because a lot of people, the only people they communicate, a lot of independent artists, they only communicate with big reactors, big channels. Why? Because they can get something out of them. You know, they're getting free pub and the reactors getting free pub as well, right? But what I noticed about dudes like, you know, Adam, who's major, you know what I'm saying? Or folks like Tom, you know, it's no coincidence that they roll together. Man, y'all show a lot of love to small channels, man. I don't even think y'all even realize what that means to small channels, dog. Sometimes we just be like, that acknowledgement, man, that acknowledgement could be everything you need. Like, you doing this right now, that stuff like this makes me feel like, damn, like, all right, so we doing something over here, you feel me? Like, we doing something, you feel me? We're doing something right. Like, that people like that can acknowledge you. It's a big thing, man. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a big thing, man. It's a big thing. But yo, October 10th, though, we're gonna be in Dallas. We gotta check that show out. Hey, Adam, if you're still in the chat, October 10th, bro, I'm gonna be up in there. I'm pulling up with wifey. We're pulling up in Dallas. We're catching that show. You, Simple Man. Shout out to Adam Calhoun, man. He's on tour and he's bringing Trailer Made with him. He got our boy Hard Target. You already know. Simple Man. You already know. And Dusty as well, Dusty Lee. So they both, all three of them are riding with him. So, like, that's fire. That's going to be a fire show. I can't wait to catch that one. I'm definitely going to catch that one. I'm going to have to pull up backstage. Call me. I'm going to have to pull up backstage, you know what I'm saying? And, yeah, wifey rock with your music, too. So we gotta get a picture or something, man. We got to pull up on you backstage. We got to get a picture or something. I don't know. We got to do an interview. We got to do an interview or something. I don't know. I need to get something out you. I'm gonna have to get something out you dig? I just really appreciate you and some of the other reactors pushing independent music further, man. You're putting me in front of people that haven't heard of me. Big love. That's what's up, dog. That's what's up. And you know what? That is what's happening. You feel me? That is what's happening. Trust me, because when I did that live, there were people, and let me just tell you right now, there's people in the chat that was like, I would have never, you know what I'm saying? I would have never, because well, first they did, when I did the You and Musus album, that was the first time people were like, oh, okay, I never listened to Adam before, and I they never even heard of Adam. They never even heard who Mises was, right? And they were telling me how I can get with this. I can get with this. Especially that song that you had talking about growing up. You was talking about your grandpa, stuff like that. You was talking about your kids. That song was real sentimental, and that I connected with that just having my own family and stuff. But yeah, songs like that we had people in the chat really showing love, man. A lot of people was like, oh, I don't like country rappers and da-da-da. And I was trying to explain to them how you wasn't a country rapper. I was like, this dude is not a country rapper, bro. He's just around country rappers. Like, you just around them. Like, this dude is not a country rapper. This dude is a dang battle rapper. This dude's like, you know, he rap, you feel me? Like, you remind me of, like, I don't know, a Detroit rapper or like a Chicago rapper or a New York rapper, like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'll try to explain to people how all y'all Target and all of them, they not country rappers. Like, they just, I don't know. I guess y'all kind of adopted the culture. Y'all definitely country rap culture, for sure. Y'all definitely the culture. But when I hear y'all rap, I don't think of country rappers, bro. I just hear rappers, like, me personally anyways. But yeah, man, appreciate that, man. He say down for all of that. All right, that's what's up. I'm gonna link up with y'all when I get up there in Dallas, man. Should be a good show, man. Let's get back to it. Yeah, shout out to Greaves, fire verse from Greaves as well, man. That was fire, man. I like his verse. I did like Chris Webby's verse better, but it's just because of my familiarity. Like, I'm familiar with Chris, you feel me? But yeah, man. Shout that's kind of just went over my head, man. Shout out to Adam Calhoun for pulling up in the chat out of nowhere. We're not even doing his album right now. He's talking about an album that I did days ago, so that's fire, man. I'm glad you checked that out too. Let's get to it though, man. Yeah, shout out to Sick Boy with that one. Chris Webby, Jax Teller, fire. Congratulations, Sick Boy, Renegade. What we got here? When I get back up and ride. So who are those freebies? Who won those freebies? Let me go to the chat. Okay, so Rob Skewer won a freebie. He wanted me to do Joe Nestor, A Plan for Me, and True Sauce also as well. All right, bet. Let's get to it. Let's not waste no more time. Like, we can't wait for the coming weeks hearing these new releases. Yeah, I just did a reaction. I'm sure Adam's probably not in the chat anymore, but he probably just pulled up just to say thank you and stuff like that. But I did a reaction to his Cracker song the other day. Bro, that might be his best song in a minute, bro. Well, it was short, so I won't say his best song, but it was just some really good rapping on there. Like, and that video's fire, dog. I think Bredwin did the video, but just the video, like the simplicity of these videos and just the way the editing is, like, I don't know, man. They make simple-ish look good, for real, when it comes to those videos, man. But shout out to Bredwin. He was shooting a lot of the videos. He's probably still in Florida, so that's probably why. But let's get to this next one. Joe Nestor, A Plan for Me. Here we go. Official music.
It hurts just to know how I almost had thrown this away. Had I never have shown or chose not to get on that train.
I don't know what he about to talk about right now, but just the visual to this video already got me in my feels, not gonna front. But also just like, this is what a family looks like. Kids outside playing, you know what I'm saying, whatever in the yard with the mom dukes. Pop's kind of relaxing, you know, after working 70 hours last week. You know what I'm saying? Kind of relaxing. Pop finally got a day off, you know what I'm saying? Drinking his coffee or his tea or whatever it may be, and kind of just reflecting on life. That's what a lot of men do, you know what I'm saying? A lot of family men who live these roles where super supporting the family, and, you know, moms is stay at home, or moms probably got a part-time, whatever the case may be, but predominantly the responsibilities on the father. Those type of men reflect a whole lot, you know what I'm saying? I know I reflect a whole lot. Every day I'm always reflecting on just appreciating life, but at the same time reflecting on what's been and what's to come, you feel me? And this music, I can really tell by the sounds, you know, by the sonics that we're about to get into something. But let's run it back just a little bit to catch his words.
Had I never have shown or chose not to get on that train. I'd probably be in prison, or worse, I'd be dead in a grave. Yeah, my wife and my kids would only have been just a dream.
Woo, I hear you, brother. I hear you, man.
So thank you, Lord Jesus, for coming and rescuing me.
Let's talk about it. Ah.
Oh, you saw through the mess and blessed me so I could believe. So now I believe, I'm starting to see that you've been preparing a plan just for me. All of my shame and all my mistakes have all been replaced with your mercy and grace.
Let's go!
Finally free.
Joe Nestor!
Finally free.
I can't even look at the
Now
video.
I believe,
I look at that video, I'm gonna start crying. I can't even look at the freaking video, dog.
I'm starting to see that you've been preparing a plan just for me.
Whoa. Oh, I gotta show wifey this song, dog. I gotta show wifey this song. Oh my God. Let me just tell you right now. Early? Hold on. This early? We on track. We on reaction number 3. We already giving. Yo, bro, right? This is a freebie. It's gonna be the 3rd time in history on this channel. You already know what's coming, as you can tell. You already know what's coming. First of all, run that thing way back. That's number 1. Run that thing way back. Number two, this is a freebie. Freebie on top of a freebie. Shout out to my boy. Who's this? Who this? Hold on. We them boys. Who this? This was Rob. Rob, you got another free. This is Rob's freebie. Winning a freebie. Listen, it can happen. It can happen. If it hit me in the fields like that, it can happen. So yeah, this is another freebie, dog. This is another freebie. This gotta be, man. Run that thing way back. Shout out Joe Nestor, man. We might have to get in touch with Joe Nestor, man. We might have to, for real, dog. I gotta put him on that list. Somebody make a list for me. Courtney in the chat. What up, Court? How you doing? Blake, I see you, dog. Yeah, somebody gonna have to make a list for me, man. Shay up in here. Somebody make a list. We need Joe Nestor on that list, bro. People we need to reach out to. Joe Nestor, One Take Timmy, Anthony Q. There's a few people we gotta reach out to, for real. Oh, Jam Wayne, Clever, Chad Arms. It's a long list. Playing just for me. Look at him, look at him.
it hurts just to know how I almost had thrown this away. Had I never have shown or chose not to get on that train, I'd probably be in prison, or worse, I'd be dead in a grave. Yeah, my wife and my kids would only have been just a dream.
Talk about it.
So thank you, Lord Jesus,
Thank
for
you,
coming and rescuing me.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, you saw through the mess and blessed me so I could believe.
The free gift.
So now I believe, I'm starting to see that you've been preparing a plan just for me. All of my shame and all my mistakes have all been replaced with your mercy and grace. I'm finally free.
Oh, thank you.
Finally free.
Oh, that's beautiful. We need 100 hearts in the chat, man. Hearts in the chat. He said, I'm finally free, bro. Oh, that relief feels so good, man. That relief feels so good.
So now I believe I'm starting to see that you've been preparing a plan just for me.
Beautiful.
I reminisce about the days that I missed getting high.
Sheesh. Dark days, dark times.
Yeah, my mind starts to drift as time slowly slips out of sight. 'Cause the devil creeped in and snuck in like a thief in the night.
That's how he rolls, man. That's how he rolls.
Couldn't find.
Pray, baby, pray. It's always behind every great man, there's a great woman praying for that man's safety, praying for that man's loyalty, praying for that man's faithfulness, to be faithful to who? Right? Faithful to God, but at the same time, to love his wife, love your wife as Christ loved the church, man. That's what the scripture teaches us, man. That's what it teaches us. But listen, man, this is beautiful, man. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you bringing this kind of music forth. Oh, yeah, this is good stuff right here. This image right here, man, just reminds me of my lady. It really does, because she be praying hard for me. Praying hard for me, man. Woo! Woo, I'm feeling it right now.
A reason why I couldn't leave him behind. But you took all the bad and
Yeah, definitely added to the playlist. But he got added to the playlist last time he requested us. But this song is, Shay, you ain't lie. This song is definitely going. Let me put it to the playlist now. Thank you, Shay, because I might forget. I probably won't forget this one, but just in case, gotta add this to the playlist.
him behind. But you took all the bad and you turned it for good in my life. Oh, my heart started beating when you brought the darkness to light. Yeah, now I believe I'm starting to see that you've been preparing a plan just for me. Where all of my shame and all my mistakes have all been replaced with your love and your grace. I'm finally free. I'm finally free. I'm finally free. Woo-hoo! I'm finally free. I had to retreat, accept my defeat, so you could declare a sweet victory. Now I believe.
Yes, I had to die to my old self. I had to die to myself just so that you can claim victory on my life, that another soul has been saved. Not a body. This body will rot in a casket one day, but that my soul, my spirit will be saved. And that's a victory for Christ. That is a victory. Come on home. That is beautiful, man. Beautiful words my man is sharing right now. Shout out Joe Nestor.
I finally see.
Look how beautiful that is. Just being at the table, bowing heads, praying and being thankful for the Lord Jesus Christ, who has saved this man, and now he will be able to lead his family straight into those pearly gates when the time does come. We don't know when Judgment Day is going to be, but be prepared, man. Be prepared today.
The plan all along that you had just for me.
Trust his plan, brother. Trust his plan. Shout out Joe Nestor playing just for me. Shout out Rob. Shout out Rob with that request, man. Shout out Big Joe Nestor. That was beautiful, 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 beautiful. Loved every second of it, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's get into Truth Sauce's freebie as well. Let's get it. It's gonna be Overtime featuring Caleb Jackson. Divided We Fall. Divided We Fall. That sounds deep. Sounds deep. Yo, that song, man. Shout out Joe Nestor. That song's gonna be stuck in my head, dog. Stuck in my head. I can't wait to play that later and listen to it on my own. How I didn't know about him, and he's second to my favorite artist to do. I'm finally free.
This is the home of the brave, but there's so many people fully greed. No more order 'cause we're busy being led on by the fact we can't control what we see. I'm stuck between tomorrow and next week, but it's right where I'm at, that's what's best for me. But as it stands, all the problems that we can't let be, it's why divided we fall in the land of the free.
Man, I'm sick of all the anger, the hate, the hate's the danger. The things we seem to think we think are really not that major. There's problems in the world that we don't hardly understand. Yet we bitch about them, talking about we got the master plan. Man, the problem is we don't really even love each other. When we see a brother, we just really tolerate each other. It's a cold world. It's time to face the facts. If we don't step up and make a stand, we gon' stay on our ass. Man, I can't turn on the news without a poisonous agenda. I don't trust the politicians much as I don't trust the system. Man, I used to think the country meant that united we stand. Now we drop and stomp a flag as if it's only just a brand. I ain't cool with that. You cool with that? Then we ain't the same, and that's fact. I'm a patriot and I'm proud as hell. I'm a country boy and I know it well. Round here we grind our ass off. We say shit with our mask off. If it don't sound right, then we're down to fight. 'Cause we ain't never been one to be passed off.
This is the home of the brave, but there's so many people fully greed.
That boy look 18 with a freaking 80 grown man voice. This is the home of the brave. Yeah, okay. That boy need to join the opera somewhere or something like that. Yeah, he need to get with his church and see what they doing in the choir and let them know you got a bass falsetto man. He need to get his own solo. He need to get his own solo in the church for real. He need to highlight the church. But shout out to Buddy who sing. I don't know who's Caleb. What is it? Jacobson. I don't know which one is. No, that's say Jacobson. That's Jacob. Oh, Jacob, like the name Jacob. Yeah, Jacobson. And I don't know who's who. I'm saying I don't know who's who. I don't know which one's Overtime. I can't tell by that picture right there. Oh, Overtime was just rapping, and he got Caleb on the hook. Okay, Caleb, Jacob. All right, let's get it. I like what he was talking about. Some of the stuff we're familiar with.
No more order 'cause we're busy being led on by the fact we can't control what we see. I'm stuck between tomorrow and next week, but it's right where I'm at, that's what's best for me. But as it stands, all the problems that we can't let be, it's why divided we fall in the land of the free.
I've rode bikes, I got scars, I've had fights, I've seen stars, I've got up, I've got down, I'm living my best life. I've seen the world crumble at the hands of a few. A whole lot of problems from my point of view. I'm trying to think positive, living my life, but the world keeps on promising struggle and strife. I'm lost in my hope and I'm broken inside, but this song is my freedom and battling cry.
This is the home of the brave, but there's so many people fully greed. No more order 'cause we're busy being led on by the fact we can't control what we see. I'm stuck between tomorrow and next week, but it's right where I'm at, that's what's best for me. But as it stands, all the problems that we can't let be, it's why divided we fall in the land of the free.
Man, I would imagine this is hard to watch for these images, man. Sometimes I feel like these images, and they're not that aggressive, right? But I can see how these images can be hard for, you know, veterans to watch, or just people who actually been in actual war, right? Real war veterans, or real war soldiers. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, yeah, I like the message. Of course, I like the message. I'm always interested to see where people take what they feel is the home of the free. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of people, man. You got a lot of people. I won't say a lot of people, but you got some people who will take this message and use it for race purposes, and I really can't stand that. But a lot of people do that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do that. But at the same time, I don't think he's doing that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's doing that at all. But I always wonder, like, where are we going when we put out these messages, right? When we put out these songs, who are we talking to, right? And what is our purpose? Like, what are we trying to do? What are we trying to achieve with these messages, right? Because if not, then it's not enough. You know what I mean? It's not enough. I'm not talking about this song. I'm just saying, like, Tom just dropped, you know, the Democrat is the devil is a Democrat. What is it? The devil is a Democrat, right? Yeah, the devil is a Democrat. So it's like, in the video, he's targeting Newsom. He's bringing awareness to that state in which he lives, right? And the politics and what's going on. So it brings attention and puts somebody in the hot spot. So there's a goal there. There's something to be met. There's a solution. Well, there's something that needs a solution. There's a problem that he's putting out. Now, this right here is very general based, right? Very general based. But it's like, we always need a purpose. We can't just be out here saying, man, the government's against us. The system's corrupt. This used to be a beautiful land. And then that's it. You know what I'm saying? Soldiers are dying. And then that's it. It's like, hold on. Like, bring it home somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Bring it home. And I challenge artists who make music like this to do not let this be generic. Because once this is generic, when this that is so personal to all of us, people who are real proud patriots, or people who just really believe in what the potential of this country could be, this is going to become generic. That's what's going to happen. This message is, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it's always the independent artists, right? But, like, and I understand this is what they believe in, but challenge yourself to bring a purpose to it. Make there be a goal even in the music, the context of the lyrics. You know what I mean? Do y'all know what I'm saying? You know what I mean by that? Because we don't want this just to be something anybody can do. Because then we're gonna question the genuineness of it. And this is nothing to play with. This right here, this message that he's talking about, this ain't nothing to play with. You feel me? It's nothing to play with. So yeah, that's all I'll say about that. That's all I'll say about that. But dope song. You know what I'm saying? Dope song. This is 5 years ago. Look how crazy, how relevant it still is. Wow, she said PTSD. That's interesting, because that's what I was thinking about, Sam. And I know Sam's a war veteran, but like that's what I was thinking about. Like, images like this must give some people, I would think, some PTSD or something like that, just because, you know, the visual sometimes it could bring you back somewhere. I get that sometimes when I just hear sirens. You know what I'm saying? I hear sirens and I get worried. I start calling people. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not in New York, so there's no reason for me to call people because nothing's happening where I'm from. But typically where I'm from, you know what I'm saying, when I was home in New York, I would hear sirens. The first thing I would do was call my brothers and call close friends that I know to make sure they're okay. Or if I heard the ambulance, I'd get all jittery and I'd get nervous. I start panicking. And if my mother doesn't pick up, I'd start panicking. Meanwhile, it's the hood. You're going to hear sirens all the time. You feel me? But when I hear the ambulance or the police sirens and I'm home at night, I start calling people. And when they don't pick up, I get panicky. That's a form of PTSD, you know what I'm saying? But with war veterans, it's a lot more gruesome. But it's kind of the same, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of the same in a way. Like, because it's a war out. It was a war. When I was growing up, it was a war out there in the streets. Anybody can die at any point. Anybody can be murdered at any point for nothing. Just for standing in front of the store, or just for going to the liquor store to get you something. And on your way out, you look like somebody they have problems with, so they take their shot right there. I lost a lot of friends just through that alone. You know what I'm saying? Mistaken body. But anyways, wifey in the chat. Hey, baby, check your text, please. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. All right, let's get it. Up next, let's finish this video. Make sure it's nothing else. Oh, okay, that's it. Patriotism is supporting your country all the time. And sorry, guys, my daughter banging on the door. Patriotism is supporting your country all the time and your government when it deserves it. Don't know about the second part, if I'm being honest. When have they deserved it? Yeah, I would have to strongly disagree with the second part of that. But yeah, shout out to Overtime, man. Fire. New to me. First time I ever heard Overtime. So yeah, that was fire. And shout out to request. I think Troop Sauce requested that. Fire track. It was a good track, man. Dope hook. I like that dude on the hook. I like Buddy's second verse a lot better than the first verse. I like that dude's voice though. Caleb Jacobson. Fire. Man, you get my request? I believe so. If you sent it through the Ashley, if you sent it through, if not, Ashley, just send me it on Instagram. Send me the message on Instagram and let me know what it was. Let me know what the price was and let me know what the song was, and I'll be able to put everything in perspective there. Once again, man, shout out to Adam, dog, for pulling up. I know he's not in the chat anymore, but just for pulling up, man. So I got this song, right, with Simple Man. So I sent him the song. So what I'm thinking about doing, what I'm thinking about doing is, I sent it to him ready, so he's gonna lay his verse down, and pulling up on them October 10th, right? With that, see that speaker back there, it's portable. I could just carry it with me. So I'm thinking about carrying that with me, and wherever he's at, play the song, right? And he's gonna be like with Adam and all the Hard Target and all them dudes, and just shoot a video. Roll up on Simple Man and just shoot the video for it. It'll just be like a one-take raw video and just put that on YouTube. That's my plan. I think it's gonna work. I'm gonna have that in the car. So I'm gonna catch them. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna find out if I can go backstage. If I can, I'm gonna go to the car real quick, grab that, bring it backstage, and have everybody in the video. That's my plan. That's my plan, to get a video shot with all of them. It's a masterful plan, I feel like. But let's get it though, man. Now we're finally on this list. ACal Clean Money. We got some tracks to do, boy. Rob Scurr. Oh, $50 reaction. We got to do that first. All right, let's get to these reactions, man. Shout out to Rob Scurr with the 50. He says, can you react to Joe Nestor? Rare Breed. Faithful to you. Faithful to your promise. Okay, let's get it. All right, y'all. Actually, I don't think I got your request. Yours is not on the list. Let me refresh this page. Did you send it to the PayPal or did you send it through the link? Because if you send it through the link, then I'll get notified, of course. But if you send it through the PayPal, then, I'll have to check my PayPal then. Because ever since Adam sent that, I haven't got any other requests after that. Yeah, I don't got yours in here, Ashley. So I'll check the PayPal in a second. I'm assuming you did it through the PayPal then. Shout out to Mary Baker in the chat. What up, Mary? All right, we're getting started with today's reactions, man. Shout out to my boy Rob. Earlier, won a freebie. Shout out to him for that. He'll have a freebie on the next live. Of course, we're going live tomorrow again. So he'll have a freebie on tomorrow's live. We'll be starting off with that. And as well as Sick Boy Renegade. So we got two freebie winners. No telling if we're going to have a third. I'm going to try and stay strict with the rule of 2. But the only way you can get a third if it's just no denying. Like if I just can't fight it, then you might get another one. But for now, we got our 2 winners. Now, what could happen at this point is interchangeable. You can still lose your spot. Like I don't want you to feel like your spot is solidified. You can still lose your spot. You feel me? So if I hear a song that's better, I might just switch. If I can't make a decision, then I'll add it as a third. But if I can, I will switch it. I just want y'all to know. So the rule is 2 freebies. So if I just cannot deny it, there can be 3. But If I hear a better song, I might just switch it. Like if it's just clearly better, I'll switch it and you can lose your freebie spot. So don't feel so locked in your freebie spot. You feel me? So that's why you gotta bring forth the best music you can, because at any given time you could be a winner. You feel me? But let's get it though. We got Joe Nestor, Rare of Breed, and this is gonna be Faithful to Your Promise. Everybody in chat doing good? How's my sound? The sound is still good, y'all? Sound is still good. And when I mean good, I mean like good enough for me, because y'all know I gotta post this later. So the vocals are good compared to, like, I'm not like my vocals aren't cracking or anything like that. Like, it still sounds clean. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna have to post this later, and that's why I ask if the sound's good, because I gotta chop these up and post them. So y'all let me know if the sound is good. I'm gonna need that freebie. That's all I'm saying. I sent you an IG. Okay, got you. Let me check you out real quick. This is the land of the free. Gotcha. Oh, we got the certification. Simple Man's gonna be laying down the verse this weekend. So y'all gotta send. Oh, what? I just put laughing emoji by mistake. I got you. So you're Ashley. So yours will be next. It's a 30. So yours will be next. So I got this 50 to do right now, and then yours will be the next highest. So yeah. So we got Joint. Shout out to Joint. RIP Joe Nestor. What? He just dropped this a year ago. Wait, Joe Nestor is not alive? Bro, what? Wow, that's a powerful comment right there. Dude, he died. Okay, well, I didn't know that. I expect me to know that. I just, I'm new to this artist. I can't believe he died. How? A month ago? Damn, did anybody tell me in the chat? I was over here talking about getting an interview with him, trying to meet up with him. Bro, that is... After making a song like that... But you know what, though? Damn. You know what, though, man? He got saved, though. He gave his life to Christ before he passed, though. Wow. Yeah, I pray. Yeah, prayers to his family for strength, of course. Strengthen them. Oh, but according to those lyrics, that man is okay right now. He is. He's up there. Christ opened the door for him. He's up there. He's up there. Yeah, he's up there. But we know where he went. His family's covered. That's a fact, Sam. That is a fact. That is a fact. I look at life and death way different. Ever since being saved, I look at life and death way different than I used to. But I do pray for his family to have strength, and I pray for his wife to, who got to raise those kids now. Like, yeah, of course, strengthen them, give them wisdom. I got to look into that more. So, okay, this song is going to hit way different now. Okay, let's get it, man. Joe Nestor and Rare Breed, Faithful to Your Promise. R.I.P. Joe Nestor. Sheesh. Man, that just hit me. Woo, man, Mary Baker just came in here with the crazy info. And he was on it on his way out, huh? He was on it. Look at the music he was making. I'm telling y'all, man.
Take my pain, take my fear, take my pride and make it disappear. Take my plans and take my thoughts, take my burdens to the foot of the cross. 'Cause I can't waste another moment. If it ain't you, then I don't want it. And if I'm only being honest, you're always faithful to your promise. So take my pain and take my fears, take my shame and take my tears, take my plans and take my thoughts, take my hand and put it into yours. Looking back at my life, you could tell I needed to change. I was a fire burning, twisting, turning hurricane. No discernment, never learning, 1 foot in the grave. Asked for God to save me just to go right back and do the same. Too scared to ask for help, thought it made me look weak. Till the pain that I felt brought me straight to my knees. Take me out of this hell, take me out of this blender. 'Cause God, I give it all to you, I fully surrender. Who the sun sets free is free indeed. Who the sun sets free is free indeed. So take my pain, take my fear, take my pride and make it disappear. Take my plans and take my thoughts, take my burdens to the foot of the cross. 'Cause I can't waste another moment. If it ain't you, then I don't want it. And if I'm only being honest, you're always faithful to your promise.
I've been going through a lot, but it's par for the course when you follow the Lord and you do His will. My thoughts almost took me out with that fear, but that's false evidence appearing real. I know that it's difficult when that weight you carry is the heaviest burden. Cast your cares on Him 'cause He cares for you. I can assure you that it will be worth it. Walked through the valley, but I came out stronger. Devil tried, but didn't pierce the armor. Had to struggle, had to face a fight so I could understand that no weapon prospers. It was hard to trust when I dealt with people that would say one thing and then throw a curve. But God ain't like that. He's faithful to every promise that He said in the Word. Friend of sinners, the one defender. Shows up every time I surrender. Gives me peace in the midst of chaos. I know that He always delivers. Once again, He's a friend of sinners, the one defender. Shows up every time we surrender. Gives us peace in the midst of chaos. He always delivers. Thank you, Lord.
So take my pain, take my fear, take my pride and make it disappear. Take my plans and take my thoughts, take my burdens to the foot of the cross. 'Cause I can't waste another moment. If it ain't you, then I don't want it. And if I'm only being honest, you're always faithful to your promise.
Woo! Man, it's hit deep. Who the sun sets free is free indeed. Wow, man. Wow, man. Shout out Joe Nestor. Man. Man, Mary Baker came in with the info, man. Dropped it right on our head tops. You know what I'm happy about? I'm just happy about this message he was putting out before he passed. This is only a year ago, so man, he just passed about a month ago, so wow. Man, that one hit me. Shout out to Rob, dog. Rob, did you know this? Rob, did you know this, man? Been away from the chat to deal with some problems here at work. Now to come back and read and hear this, just sad, man. Rest softly, big dog, for sure, man. Rest softly. I like that. Haven't heard that one before. Take my oot to the edge of the... Yeah, that was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. We got one from Ashley. Shout out to Ashley with the request. Who you had, Ashley? I'm sorry. Check that out again. Take my... What? Oh, Ashley, what's the song though? No, I didn't know he died. Rob didn't even know he died, and he's over here requesting them back to back. That's real love. Shout out Rob. He ain't doing it because of, you know what I'm saying? He's doing it because he really rock with the artist. Ashley, what's the name of the song? Is it his recent? I could just like type his recent. Joint Dale. My Ren tribute. Oh, okay, so this must be it right here. I was talking to he did a DMX tribute? All right, let's check this out. This is Joint Dale Records with a Ren tribute. Oh, this chair is gonna get thrown out a window. Oh, wow, okay. Could you imagine if Tom did Christian rap, he would destroy the chart? Yo, for real. Imagine if Tom did Christian rap, I could probably find a way to get a Tom verse. Then again, Tom keeps his music kind of clean too, though.
This ain't just for the fans, this is for the fighters, the broken, the misdiagnosed and misunderstood. This is for every soul who found their reflection in the raw-ass mind of a man called Ren. Because Ren didn't just make music, he exercised pain. He bled into verses and
Man, they're talking about him in the past tense. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of eerie. Because Ren is still with us, and he's still doing what this person is saying he's doing. That did that did disrupt my soul just now a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
This ain't just for the fans, this is for the fighters, the broken, the misdiagnosed and misunderstood. This is for every soul who found their reflection in the raw-ass mind of a man called Ren. Because Ren didn't just make music, he exercised pain. He bled into verses and dared us to look. And when we did, we saw ourselves.
Facts.
No beat, no fluff, just a man, a guitar, and his fucking demons. A mental breakdown on display that became a goddamn symphony. He showed us his split mind, the voices that taunt, the ones that lie, and still he rose, grimy, gifted, defiant. He told us, a rising tide lifts all ships. And Ren was the tide, washing through the filth, lifting the broken-hearted, the unheard. The ones living in shadows with stories too heavy to tell. But he told them anyway. Jenny's tale, she just wanted love. But the world gave her Screech, a fucking monster in a hoodie, born from trauma and rage. And Ren, He didn't glamorize it, he showed it. Unfiltered, fucked up, real. Screech's tale was never about violence. It was about what creates it, what births it, what feeds it. Pain cycles poverty, a system that treats kids like numbers and boys like burdens. Violet's tale, that's heartbreak in 3 acts. Vengeance, consequence, a bullet with a backstory, the horror of healing too late. Vincent's tale tied it all together. One man trying to hold on to his fucking humanity while the world fed on chaos. That whole trilogy. Shakespeare with grime, opera with trauma. It's not storytelling, it's a mirror, and we saw ourselves in it. Cause Ren knew what it felt like to be the villain in your own mind.
Yup.
He wasn't afraid to rap about seizures, Lyme disease, psychosis, suicidal thoughts. He invited the darkness in, lit a fire and spit bars through the smoke.
Yeah, this is this is eerie. Because like just all the past tense references it's so dope though. It's definitely fire. It's definitely stupid fire. I love the visuals, the slow-mo, even the voice. It's like an AI voice, right? But that beat is hard. Shout out Joint Dale, man. I'm gonna have to do a whole album with Joint Dale. We were supposed to do something, so I'm gonna have to reach out. I'm gonna have to reach back out to Joint Dale, man. We're gonna have to do something because this beat knocking right here. Yeah, this beat knocking. But yeah, I like what he's talking about, man. I like what he's talking about.
Sick Boy wasn't a brand, it was a fucking identity. A revolution for the sick, the discarded, the ones who still fight, even when their bodies betray them. You see me as sick, I see me as gifted. That's the energy. Animal flow was primal, beast mode bars with a snarl and a smirk, no chains,
no AI is an MC from the US. That's fire. Okay, so now it feels way more real. It feels way more real that somebody. I hope the person that's doing it was an actual fan of Ren as well. But yeah, it feels way more real. You know what's crazy? Like you think about times that we're in, right, and how the internet works. It's like when he is no longer here, right? Because everybody has their day. This is gonna be one of those things, man. This is gonna have a kabillion views. You feel me? And I don't mean that in a just algorithm fashion. I just mean that period. Like people are gonna be able to hear something of someone speak. Because there's nothing like this. There's nothing like this online about Ren. Outside of his own chapters that he's done, outside of his own songs that he's gotten real personal about, on the outside looking in, like Love's Healing wasn't this either. Love's Healing was a dope song, but this is like a real tribute. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be something. Not that I want to. I don't even want to live to see that day, to be honest with you. But this is beautiful. This is beautiful though, man.
Genre just uncut creativity with teeth. And when he dropped Suicta, he wasn't looking for pity. He was warning us, this is what the mind can do when left to rot alone. He said the word
that's crazy because what they're saying was my breakdown of Vincent's tale. That's what I felt like Vincent was. It was the mirror that Ren has. Like we was trying to get all complex about it, but really it was about that thing Ren has always been doing, the consistency. He was putting up the mirror again. That was my last opinion on that, Vincent's tale. It may be something else, but overall, I just feel like it's the mirror. You are Vincent. We all could be Vincent, and we all could be that outcome. So, yeah.
Many are too afraid to speak. He didn't dance around it. He stabbed it with syllables and made it rhyme. Because fuck silence, fuck stigma. Ren gave voice to the voiceless. I'm not crazy. I'm just tuned differently. Yeah, man. And every out-of-tune soul heard that and finally felt in key.
This video is crazy.
Genesis wasn't a debut, it was a resurrection, a defibrillator to a dead industry, suffocating under fake streams and plastic personalities.
Yo, her voice is so fire. This is a female's voice, right? I mean, this could be a young boy, but It sounds like a female's voice, and she's killing this right now, dog. She's killing this narration, dog. Just listen to that last part. Like she's embodying what a narrator is. She's embodying the life of Ren right now.
Tune Soul heard that and finally felt in key. Genesis wasn't a debut, it was a resurrection, a defibrillator to a dead industry, suffocating under fake streams and plastic personalities. Ren brought soul, truth, grit. He didn't spit bars, he confessed sins. He brought the theater, the face paint, the fucking rage. Illest of our time, no lies told. He out-rapped gods while dealing with chronic illness. He wrote classics in a hospital bed while others fake pain for streams.
Yo, this hitting crazy right now. This is hitting crazy right now. These words are so accurate, but heavy.
That's why he's different. He's the only artist who could be your therapist, your pastor, your mad genius friend in one fucking track. He built a cult without trying. He gave us a place to cry, scream, laugh, heal. He didn't just rap about pain, he made it art. He didn't just expose trauma, he transcended it. A rising tide lifts all ships. That's what he gave us. Permission to feel, permission to fail, permission to fight back. And when the tide gets rough again and your demons creeping at 3 MR, remember what he said. Even in the blackest night, music is the light. So yeah, play Ren loud when you're curled on the floor, when the meds stop working, when the world gaslights your reality. Play him when you need to remember that being fucked up doesn't mean being less than.
Bro, these words are, this is poetry, man. This is real, this is spoken word. This is spoken word right here. And the accuracy on the depiction on who Ren is so sustainable. Like, this will last the test of time. This is what I believe to be 100% true. Who wrote this? Did she write this? Damn.
Ren proved that you can be a disaster and a masterpiece at the same fucking time. So from every Jenny Screech, Violet and Vincent, from every sick boy, every twitching, shaking, screaming heart that refuses to stay quiet.
Jointdale wrote these lyrics? Oh my Lord.
Thank you, Ren.
Thank
You didn't
brother.
save us. You reminded us we could save ourselves.
You know how I feel about that last line. I like that she said, you didn't save us, you reminded us, because that's exactly what he did. He reminded me. He reminded me. Re-inspired me to use my speech again. I was completely done with rapping, writing, performing. I was completely done with it. Ren fully inspired me, 100% responsible for getting me back into the studio. Ren alone, 100% responsible. Reminded me, so I agree with her. Didn't save us, you reminded me. We can save ourselves, we can't save ourselves, unfortunately. I wish it was that easy, but we can't save ourselves. We can make the decision to be saved, but the only one who can save you is Christ and Christ alone. But I get the point that she's trying to make. It isn't, necessarily. Well, I don't even know who wrote the lyrics. Her or Jointdale. They may have wrote them together. I'm not sure. But either way, yeah, that might have been the last word said too. I'm gonna play it real quick, but it looks like it's almost over. Yeah, it is. Whoa. Fire though, man. Shout out to Jointdale. Shout out to Homegirl. I mean, dang, he didn't tag her in it? Joint Dale, my boy. My boy, you're going to have to tag Homegirl in that. Let me check the description. No. Yeah, nah, she's not in there. I'm going to have to hit him up. I like her voice. Yeah, I need to find out who that was. I got a feeling many people would want to know who that was. Yeah, man, I hope Ren sees this, man. Who is she? Yeah, see, people want to know who that is. People want to know who that is. Yeah, if I was him, I'd tag her, put it in the description or something like that. I want to know who that is. I'm putting this reaction out. I know I didn't say much. We just listened, but I wanted to spread this message. That's all. I just want to spread this video so that Ren can see it, maybe. Yeah, and I want to know who that is. So before I put it out, Ashley, if you can find out who that artist is, let me know so I'll tag her in it, in the title or something. Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Ashley, man, with that one. That was Joint Dale Records with My Ren Tribute. So, fire beat, first of all. That was a fire beat. What was said was just poetry. Spoken word. It was more than poetry. It was spoken word. Poetry and spoken word go hand in hand, but there's a difference with poetry. To me, spoken word, a lot deeper for me and a lot more universal. Poetry is almost like if you like poetry. You know what I mean? If you like poetry. But, yeah, let's get it though. I don't think the relation is wanting to be, I don't think the relation is wanting to be known. What's the relation? Like the artist is wanting to be known? Oh, the artist, the girl is wanting. Oh, you don't think the girl is wanting to be known? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, then that's that. I won't hunt her down. I won't hunt her down. All right, bet. Let's see. Let's get back to these reactions. Up next, we got Gifted Hands. One of them ones. And then after that, we got ACAP with Clean Money. Let me see if there's any other 25s. Yeah, no, that's it. All right. So let's get it. I know y'all don't know who Benny the Butcher is, but yeah, I just wrote a freestyle to Benny. Oh, Gifted Hands. I know this dude. Yeah. I don't know where I know him from. I think I seen him on like a reel or something like that. But let's get it though. Let's get it.
He is the one.
Oh, nah, that's not the dude I was thinking about. He really don't got no arm. Oh, he got hands, no arms? Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved. I'm an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones.
Hey.
One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory cause he is the one. Yeah, we walk through the valley, we were not fearing the evil. We running and not growing weary. We soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies, our tongues from speaking the evil. We got on the armor of God, the belt, the truth, the shoes, the peace. We know that the devil's a lie. The word about him will lose and sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where we keeping our minds? We keeping our minds stayed on me.
Ooh. Talk about it. Look at him.
Cause he is the one.
He is the one. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible at work. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. Well, who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. We keep it.
Nah, I need to hear that flow he just did again.
Stay on me.
Yeah, I need to hear that flow. Run that thing back. I need to hear that flow one more time.
Cause he is the one.
Let's get it.
I done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible at work. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength.
Yo, run that thing back.
He is the one.
He said, I don't got a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible that works. That was fire. Yo, he said some other things in there. He said, if I take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I don't model the word. I don't model the world. I only model the word. He was going off. Give the hands.
I done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world.
He said, can we get the captions on? Okay, let's get it. Yo, he's a beast.
I done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world.
Lyrics are wrong, take them off. He said, I done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of this world, I don't model the world. If I take an L, then it's probably out of this world.
If I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible at work. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'm just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. Who should I be afraid of? Fall on my knees and repent. It's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sent, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if he had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change her. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything. What's a mess? I'm clean. I don't mess with the devilish things. Respect Elohim, he be setting us free. All things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen.
Oh my Lord. Run that thing.
So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. Who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. It's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sent, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if he had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change her. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything. What's a mess? I'm clean. I don't mess with the devilish things. I love and respect Elohim, he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen.
Do you know all the things that God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen. Shout out to Joe Nestor, dog. The plan that God had for him, dog. R.I.P. Joe Nestor. He's well up there with Elohim right now. I just mentioned Elohim in my freestyle, on the Jeep freestyle. Shout out to my Jeep freestyle if you haven't caught that yet. But dog. He said, I put that on everything. I don't mess with the devilish things. Yo, that flow is fire, though. His flow is fire. It's a unique flow. I haven't heard it.
Nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. Who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. It's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sent.
Alicia, what up, Alicia? How you doing? Alicia in the chat, Scrappy Media already know. I was just talking to you the other day on, no, that was earlier today on YouTube. Yeah, it was.
Satan gon' see what I'm made
Made
of.
of.
Man, if he had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change them. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step with the king. I put that on everything. When I'm messed, I'm clean. I don't mess with the devil instinct. I love and respect Elohim. He be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen.
Yo, fire. Jess, what up, Jessica? Too fire, dog. Too fire.
Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I am a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I am protected and I am loved. I am an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one.
Boy. One of them ones. Gifted Hands is one of them ones, boy. Listen, as far as Christian rap, bro, that was some of the best Christian rap I've ever heard. If I'm being for real with you, dog. We're still taking requests. Yes, sir, we're still taking requests, absolutely. We got a bunch of 20, 25s, and that's it. So if you want to jump in front, you just got to beat that. But listen, yo, dog, he's doing his thing, bro. He is doing his thing. That was a year ago, 4 million views. Oh, he been doing his thing. He's big. The devil wants me bad. Yeah, I bet you that's fire too. I'm looking at the other songs on this list right here. But dang, dog, this is fire. I'm one of them ones. Man, I'm trying to figure out what am I gonna do right now. Cause that's absolutely freebie worthy. I don't know if it's a tie. I feel like it's, I don't know, man. Sick boy, you in dangerous waters right now. Sam not playing with you. Let me see that Bible on the dashboard. I really like that song too. This the thing though. Those two verses he did, that blew everything we listened to today out the water. Like he ain't nobody rapped like that today. He rapped better than everybody today. But no, and it was a good flow too. It's just that the songs were better. You feel me? Like if I'm being honest. So the song Dashboard was a better song. The Joe Nestor song, Playing For Me, that was also a better song. He was just rapping way better than everybody. I guess I'm, all right, third freebie. All right, that's it. I don't want to think about it too much. It's just third freebie. All right, Sam, third freebie. It is what it is. I don't want to think about it too much because if I think about it too much, I'm going to end up bumping Dashboard, and I don't want to do that. So because I have that feeling of, you feel me, hesitation, it tells me it's a third freebie. That's it. No more freebies for the day unless you get bumped. If you get bumped, you get bumped. But, yeah, that's a freebie. He said, I put that on everything. I don't play with the devilish thing. I love and respect Elohim. Shout out, boy. Brian Sanders, what up, dog? $5 for being late. We should start charging people when they late. Brian Sanders, shout out, man. Thank you for pulling up today, good brother. Thank you for pulling up. Yeah, make sure y'all like Brian's comment. All right. Up next, what we got next? Oh, I don't even have my stream pulled up. That's why I don't know who's bringing in donos. No wonder. Oh, my freaking stream thing is not pulled up in the back. So y'all just gonna have to tell me then. Oh, hold on, we got a 50 that just jumped the line. 10 toes down, Joe Nestor. Oh, we bringing Joe Nestor to the chat. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, man. Man, I would love to take over, do a whole Joe Nestor freaking live, man. After hearing those news, man. Blake, you said you know Benny, right, earlier? Somebody said they knew Benny. So Benny the Butcher got a He got a bunch of dope mixtapes that I listen to. My only thing with Benny the Butcher and Griselda and them, I don't listen to them that much just because of the messaging and, you know, the language and stuff like that. Just the imagery. They go back and forth. Like they floss that lifestyle and then they don't. You feel me? A lot of the drug talk, they kind of glorify it. I don't like that. You feel me? I don't like that at all. But I understand that he's living his path and it's his lifestyle. I understand. But now that you're out of that lifestyle, my challenge is to rappers like Griselda, you're out of that lifestyle. You're making money through your gift. God gifted you with the gift of speech. So you know how to put words together and stuff like that. Now, why continue glorifying it? You could talk about it in a way where it's behind you, but bragging about it, I don't know. It's just like, man, we got to be better than that. And I'm not even talking about being a Christian or converting to a religion or anything like that. Just period. Just as a man, you leave a lifestyle that was dangerous from the get. It was dangerous. You finally got out of that lifestyle. You're making clean money through your speech, God's gift. And you recognize it as God's gift. They've all have said it. So, but you continue to glorify that lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? We got to be better. As men, we got to be better than that. We have to be better than that. You know what I'm saying? But I love Benny the Butcher. He's dope. He's dope at rapping. Conway too. Benny the Butcher. I'm a real big fan of Benny the Butcher. But yeah, like I said, I don't really, react to the music or stuff like that just because of the messaging. And this is the things people tell me, like, oh, why don't you react to more black rappers? It's like, bro, I just don't like the messaging in some of the rappers that I like. And I'm not going to promote it. I'll listen to it every once in a while just to see what they're up to, but it's not something I'm really going to be promoting out there. Because if I put it out, now I'm promoting that. You see what that means? Like, that's not what I do. It's not what this channel's about. Sorry if that offends you. Okay. Down. I'm all goats now. I didn't understand that message, Mary. Sorry. Did you get my donut? Yeah, I got your donut. About to do it right now. Sam, now you're talking. What he said? Danny, right? Freebie live. 1 freebie per person. For Manny being over an hour late. First of all, I was here 5 minutes after 5. So that's crazy to even say that for being an hour late. Meanwhile, I was early today. Early. I was even in the comment section talking to y'all as y'all waited. But it's all good. See? Be late 10 times, they're never going to recognize the one time you're on time. So it's like, why even be on time if they're not going to recognize it? Okay, now trying to start any ish. My own late fee. No one else. Yo, if you want to charge Manny late fee, he ain't going to be able to buy his next meal. That's a fact, Mary Baker. Thank you. We struggling. All right, let's get it though. We got Joe Nestor with 10 toes down. Shout out to Rob, $50 dono.
Jesus.
Oh my bad. Was he saying Jesus? Man, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy knowing that he's not with us. Like a month ago, that joint hits. Y'all know he's worth waiting on. Thank you, Mary. Ooh, I got somebody in my corner for once. I got somebody in my corner holding me down, not jumping me with the mods and the rest of the chat. Mary Baker pulling up for your boy. I love that. We were in the chat an hour before you showed up. Actually, I was in the chat before everybody. Actually. So get that straight. I created the chat, so I was there first. I left my comments first. But shout out to Mary Baker though for having my back. 10 times. 10 times. Can you count? See, look, they still coming at me, but it's all good. I got somebody holding me down. Shout out Mary Baker. Shout out Mary Baker for not coming at me. Let's get it. Want something? Check on her, Manny. The baby wants something? Oh, you hear her in the background? Nah, she's good. She always want to be in here. As long as I ain't got no text messages, I'm in the clear. All right, let's get it. We got Joe Nestor and Clean Slate, 10 toes down. Shout out Rob with this dono, man. Let's get it.
You know what time it is. Come on now. Let's get it.
Feels like an anthem, don't it?
I said I'm 10 toes down for the Lord. Go and put on your armor, now go and pick up your sword. We about to go to war, kicking the devil's door. Tell Satan to get his hands up, now get down on the floor. We don't believe them lies or anything that he said. Jesus brought us back to life, he resurrected the dead. Searching for the Christ, tell me how you gonna win. If Jesus conquered the grave and vindicated our sin. As long as we repent, we know that you had a loss. Everything you represent is just a lie and it is false. So God, when his sent his only son to pay the cost, and he went and cleared the debt and hung the winner on the cross. We hung the winner on the cross. We hung the winner on the cross. We got a winner on the cross. So let me hear you say Jesus. Hail to the King, the maker of everything. Jesus. Hail to the King, the maker of everything. Jesus. Hail to the King, the maker of everything. Jesus. Let me hear you say Jesus. Jesus.
Bunch of outcasts, we was out and we was labeled some black sheep. Now it's 10.
Yo, he made that an anthem. Dog, that was Kanye West levels. Jesus walks, God show me the way because the devil trying to break me down. Dog, he said, let me hear you say Jesus. Yo, that was fire. That was fire right there, dog. My buddy, who this? My buddy about to rap right now. Let me run the verse, hook back a little bit.
Hail to the King, the maker of everything. Jesus. Let me hear you say Jesus. Jesus.
Bunch of outcasts, we was out and we was labeled some black sheep. Now it's 10 toes for the Lord. Tell the devil take a backseat. Hot skirt, pull up on him, it's his blood. It was shed, red dots everywhere. Bust a demon in his head. 66 and holy tipping, fully automatic Bible. It go blocka, blocka, blocka. We don't worship worldly idols. Devil lying, he a punk. You can tell him Slade said it. Resurrected by my savior, now I'm headed off to heaven. We do it for Jesus, cause he freed us. We got the armor on, the enemy can't defeat us. We soldiered up for the Lord and we on them front lines. And I go stupid on them beats, you know I got them punchlines. Hey, they hung the winner on the cross, so I'm picking up my cross. They put a winner on the cross, pick it up, pick it up.
So let me hear you say Jesus. Hail to the King, the maker of everything. Jesus. Hail to the King, the maker of everything.
Yo, Sam, he said skirt for Jesus. He said pull him. He said peel the block for Jesus. Oh man, bro. Right? Listen, as crazy as the world we live in today, dog, the demon, you know what I'm saying, the devil doing his thing. You see him doing his thing, but guess what? Christ working hard too, boy. He working hard too. You see some of this music coming out, dog. Like lately it's just been like this evolution of just like Christ in people's music, dog. I love it, man. I love it. We're gonna fight back. Judgment Day coming, dog.
Jesus. Hail to the King, the maker of everything. Jesus. Let me hear you say Jesus. Jesus. So I'ma sling that rock, I'ma stomp that snake till the King comes down and the whole earth shake. I'ma sling that rock, I'ma stomp that snake till the King comes down and the whole earth shake. You say Jesus. Hail to the King, the maker of everything. Jesus. Let me hear you say Jesus. Jesus.
Fire. Fire. Very fire. Has he done Brandon Lake Count 'em yet? No, I haven't done. Only Brandon Lake I've done was Strong Fort Hallelujah. I was supposed to do the Brandon Lake with Jelly Roll remix. I haven't done that either. That was on my other channel, but I haven't been posting on my other channel like almost at all. Like it's been like 2 months. I need to get back to posting on that channel because I got a bunch of songs that I can't post on this channel because it's hard to post every day. So I might as well just start posting them on that channel over there. But yeah, man, this is fire, dog. This is fire. Shout out to Joe Nestor, man. R.I.P. to the boy, man. He probably up there looking down at us, being, you know, happy we celebrating him. We celebrating him today, though, for sure. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to Rob for helping us, you know what I'm saying, putting it forth, because we celebrating him today. We celebrating his life. Man. And hear you say, Jesus, hail to the King, the maker of everything. Jesus. That was fireful. That was fire. All right, let's see. We got A-Cal with Clean Money. This came in anonymous. Somebody did mention how they put in their request and it was anonymous, so all good. We got you. $6 years ago. Uh-oh. Man, I wish it was in here earlier when Adam was in here. Adam pulled up and donated 100 big ones, man. Shout out to Adam for that. Yeah, let's keep it going though. Let's see what we got here today. Clean Money. It was Blake. Oh, okay. Shout out Blake.
Not sure what y'all doing, I'm putting hard work in. And everything I got, bet your ass I earned it. Up early, 4:30. You wanna make clean money, gotta get dirty. Tie your boots up, look in the driveway. That ain't a new truck, that's an old Chevy. Spray can, black paint, looking ready. She gets me where I gotta go, oh, Black Betty. Woo. Digging holes, loading dirt, driving nails. Got a bunch of stickers on this old lunch pail. Yeah, hard hat with a flag on the back. And if you don't like that, then it's fuck you, Jack. Get it in till it's time to go. Clock out, get on down the road. This old truck gets me where I gotta go, but she only plays rock and roll. Tough shit, hard work every day. I ain't got a lot, but at least I'm getting paid. Hard work, dirty hands, clean money, oh Lord, yeah.
Yo, the description from the beginning, because I used to work in masonry. I used to work in construction. I did construction for like 3 years. I fell 34 feet. 34 feet. As I was hanging by, it was building buildings in Brooklyn, right? As I'm hanging 34 feet, holding on to a piece of wood that wasn't, because as you're up there and you're building these buildings in New York, in Brooklyn specifically, you can't nail down every piece, you feel me? So you got to nail them as you go. You nail them down, then you can use it to walk across. Sometimes we would just nail down big pieces of not plywood, but pieces like 2x4 just to like, or 4x4, just to lay it down, just to walk across to get on the other side. And we wouldn't always nail those down. You know, you should, you know what I'm saying? You should have your harness on and everything. So sometimes you can't even wear the harness, right? So you should be in the middle ground somewhere where there's almost like a floor done. That's the only reason why you shouldn't have a harness. But if you're on the edge anywhere, or if there's no floor, you have to have a harness on. So my ignorant stuff didn't have a harness on. I wanted to walk across so that I can get down. I wanted to climb my way down. There was a ladder over there. So I walk across, the 2x4 just turns. I fall. I didn't fall, but I slip. Now I'm hanging on the 2x4 with my arm like this. I can't get up, jumping myself up. I can't. I'm hugging the 2x4. It's right here. My feet are dangling. Then I'm slipping. Now I'm just holding on with my hands like this. So I'm holding up like this, holding on, right? I'm hanging for about 10 minutes now, which is a long time. Like 7 minutes is when I fell to this point. So I'm hanging like this for like 3 minutes. So after holding on like this for 7 minutes, I slipped down to this part. Now I'm holding on there for like 3 minutes. And then what they're doing down, because nobody's gonna be able to get to me in time, because I'm like, oh, how many floors am I up? I don't know, it's 34 feet, so you do the math. So it's only a few floors. But the whole point is they start throwing down plywood, insulation, anything that can break my fall, because the foreman straight up said, if you can't hold on for another I said I can't hold on for another 3 minutes or something like that, they said, right? They said, if you can't hold on for another 3 minutes for one of us to come to you, you're gonna have to let go. I had to let go. And one of the Hispanic dudes that was there, he was like, hey, my friend, he said, when you let go, swing your body slightly. I was like, what you mean swing my body? He said, swing your body so that you land sideways. If you let go straight down, he said, you're gonna break your legs. I was just like, what? Oh man, I was so scared. So yeah, I had to let go. So, but anyways, I let go. I swung my body ever so slightly, and I literally was falling down sideways. By the time I landed, boom! Everything just flew up. All the cardboard, everything that I fell on, insulation, it was just big cloud of dust. And I was totally fine. Well, I wasn't totally fine. My shoulder was completely out of its socket. My shoulder looked like this. That same Hispanic dude came down and said, already on 3, I'm gonna pop it back in. I was like, all right. He said, 1. I took a deep breath, and he, on 1, he popped it back in. Because he had to catch me relax. Otherwise, I would have tensed up, and probably he would have just tore my shoulder up, made it worse. So he knew what he was doing. Popped it back in. I said, ah! I screamed. It bruised up immediately, but it was back in its place. Like he literally popped it back in the socket. I know I'm rambling right now, but this is what the song is bringing me to. It's bringing me back to that experience I had working construction. So that happened, and that was good. And I tore my meniscus, banged my knee on some type of wood or something that they laid down there. Tore my meniscus, but at the end of the day, I was good. So I was in crutches for about 4 months, but after that, I was fine. Playing ball again, like I was lifting weights. I was back to working out, got back in shape. So crazy, that dude saved me. I could have broke both my legs quite possibly. But yeah, man, I was a tree climber, climbed trees. I'm an arborist. I'm a certified arborist in New York. You don't bring that license everywhere, but yeah, I'm a certified arborist. Yeah, I did a lot of jobs. but I did a lot of dangerous jobs too, like what he's talking about. So while he was rapping in the beginning, like he just had me down memory lane, dog. And yeah, man, hard work out there.
Dirty hands, clean money, oh Lord, yeah. Tough shit, hard work every day. I ain't got a lot, but at least I'm getting paid. Hard work, dirty hands, clean money, oh Lord, yeah. Not sure what y'all doing, I'm at the bar drinking. Work my ass off just to make it to the weekend. So pour a long shot of Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Johnny Walker, I'm an animal. Let's crack a cold one, it's been a hot day. How about the first round, I finally got paid. I'm just...
Oh, man, that's exactly what we would get paid on the job. We get paid, well, we get paid cash on the job. The overtime we got was cash in an envelope, and the rest was in our paycheck. Our regular, 50 hours, we worked 50 hours a week. A regular 50-hour was in the paycheck, and then the overtime, because we worked like 70 hours, 80 hours, 90 hours sometimes a week. On all that overtime would be like 2 weeks worth in 1 week, and that would be all cash. So we used to get paid cash in the envelope, and we would go straight to the bar. I used to drink, man. I used to be a heavy drinker. But we go there, and we all just buying each other rounds, just getting hammered. But yeah, I ain't gonna front. It was some good times. I did have a lot of fun, did have a lot of fun. But yeah, it's just all of us, man. We get off of work, and the first thing we do is go buy some tacos, some pupusas, some halal on the street, whatever we could find on the street in New York City, man, and just go straight to the bar. Awesome. Slam some wings down. Man, he's bringing back those memories, man. And Adam really worked one of these jobs before. You could tell. You could tell he really did work one of these jobs.
Simple man, make an honest living. Came a long way from being locked up in prison, yeah. Get it in till it's time to go. Clock out, get on down the road. This old truck gets me where I gotta go, but she only plays rock and roll. Tough shit, hard work every day. I ain't got a lot, but at least I'm getting paid. Hard work, dirty hands, clean money, oh Lord, yeah. Tough shit, hard work every day. I ain't got a lot, but at least I'm getting paid. Hard work, dirty hands, clean money, oh Lord, yeah.
Shout out to that boy, man. This video is dedicated to the guys at my old plant. Yup, you charged my life forever. You changed my life forever. Hey, that's what's up. Let me read that, man. This dude is such a humble dude, man. How do you not like a dude like freaking Adam, dog? This video is dedicated to the guys at my old plant. You changed my life forever, man. To all the hardworking men and women of our country, respect. Hey, that's what's up, dog. That's what's up, man. Check text messages. Yeah, I just wanted to read that real quick. But yo, man, shout out to Adam, dog. This is why he is the way he is. This is why he's so humble. That's why he could pull up in the chat, because he's from that world. It wasn't that long ago where he was a part of that world, right? The everyday worker, getting your hands dirty, making that clean money. Fire, dog, fire. All right, y'all, give me a second. All right, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. You what? Wait, when you take those speakers? Having secretive conversations or what?
After this trip, you're saying? Or after the baby? Yeah.
You want mommy's crackers?
Wait, so she has to also, like, I get it. Obviously throwing a toy at the baby's head is not okay. But that needs to be more of, like, But, Rachel, you have, like, I'm sorry, but they're a part of the problem. Like, you stick the kid in front of bad behavior TV, have you given him the true attention since baby Tate has come home? Because all he sees right now is baby on mom's chest all the time. Like, he's gonna be going through it. And I'm not saying that his behavior should be excusable, but, like, you can't just scream at him and think that's gonna solve anything. I get gentle parenting's not for everyone. I get it, and I don't have a boy. I understand that.
What, baby? Daddy gotta go to work. You are bossy. Oh, what's happening here? It's boiling right. You want to put eggs in here or something? No? Oh.
But and that's what, it's daycare and then coming home and still not having his parents' attention. It's I'm gone all day from you guys, and then I come home and, oh wait, this new baby's daycare. Like, I'm not.
Quick break. I'm not gonna eat in your face. I'm gonna eat back here. Play some music. Oh, this chair is gonna be the end of me.
Whatever you gonna do, just do it for a reason. You know what I'm saying? If you got a little something that you know how to do, progress at it, keep trying. I mean, God knows what can happen. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do.
What's the goal to the throne if you're holding that peace? We all bleed, we all need a grace that we can't see. So walk through the fire with the word on me. They could buy their applause, but they'll die in the silence. I'd rather live broke than be rich without guidance. It's a world full of kings who forgot what the crown meant. Love is the measure and Christ is the standard.
I seen boys play prophet while the blind lead the masses. Spitting sermon off the surface, never dive into the passage. Talking crowns in the mansions, but your face is just a fashion. Got a cross around their neck, but never died to their attachments. Matthew chapter 7, he told them, I never knew you. There was preaching in his name, but the heart was running through you. Love became a rumor, just a whisper in the static. Now we filter out conviction, turn the gospel cinematic. I seen Judas and Armani shaking hands with the elite, selling wisdom for a retweet, gold-plated deceit. They was preaching so sowing seeds while they leeching off the sheep. But Galatians 6:7 said you reap what you reap. I ain't perfect, I've been restless, reckless in confession, but the lesson and the pressure taught me grace is the correction. See, the lamb was a lion in the presence of oppression, and the love became a weapon in the world that taught aggression.
What's a man to gain the world if his soul's on lease? What's the goal to the throne if your heart ain't at peace? We all bleed, we all need a grace that we can't see. So I walk through the fire with the word on me. They can buy their applause, but they'll die in the silence. I'd rather live broke than be rich without guidance. There's a world full of kings who forgot what the crown meant. Love is the measure and Christ is the standard.
We don't wrestle flesh and blood, that's Ephesians 6:12. So I'm armored in the truth where the darkness will rebel. Told my daughter in this life, you gon' see some crooked scales, but you balance with your anchor in the rock that never fails. Used to idolize the thrones, now I cherish the eternal. Used to chase what would fade, now I'm rooted in the word. Though I've been humbled in the silence where the spirit really speaks. Just a still small voice in the belly of the beast. I seen scholars quote the law, but they never knew the author. They was judging of tradition, not the spirit of the Father. Christ ain't died for the polished, he was bruised for the broken, with a thorn for the thinkers and a word for the hopeless. I've been weighed in the fire, I've been tried by the cold, was alone in the valley, now I'm guided by the scroll. Let the spirit bear witness if my story's ever told, that I stood for the Father when the Son called me home.
What's a man to gain the world if his soul's on lease? What's the goal to the throne if your heart ain't at peace? We all bleed, we all need a grace that we can't see. So I walk through the fire with the word on me. They can buy their applause, but they'll die in the silence. I'd rather live broke than be rich without guidance. There's a world full of kings who forgot what the crown meant. Love is the measure and Christ is the standard.
They calling me a black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood, I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons. I was raised in that place where the hope was thin, where they package trauma tight just to cope through it. See, they sell you victimhood, that's how they coach you in. But Jesus sacrificed the goat for you to cope through sin. But I don't vote for the man, I vote for the plan. Policies over politicians, hope you understand. I was liberal in the mind, and now I'm literal with the land. And if you ain't with that light, then you brittle in the sand. Slick talk on the left, but it's just rituals and scams. They sell you gender wars, and then they ditch you in the land. Never fixed up the famine, never stitched up the pain. Just replaced the black father with the check in the brand. Said that I'm conservative, I guess that means I murder scripts. Cause once you have the word within, your burdens don't bring turbulence. You still regurgitate the news, dog. You gotta earn your wins. The straps are by your boots, laces loose is how we wore our Timbs. Same rhetoric, fashion became heritage, and culture was religion. Dependent living of benefits. Push out the father instead of just living celibate. My people's got the highest abortion rate in America. Self-detriment is what we are inheriting. This is embarrassing. Just look at Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood, your seeds are never bearing fruit. You didn't pop your cherry, so this ain't your first merry-go. Cold with the chrome and they cloning all they tendencies. Stroll through your homes like it's Rome without no penalties. Known for the smoke later on, he crying let me free. Broke cause we own all the blame, not the enemy. We glorify killers then ignore the consequence. And then we mourn the ones we lost as if we didn't sponsor it. Ain't no fathers in the field, just false providos in a sentence. Accountability's extinct, that's why the progress is they calling me a black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood, I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons. They crumble young, then they wonder why we fumble funds. Raised with gun talk doubles as the jungle drums. Tunnel lungs, breathing stress like it's oxygen. Waking up to sirens, not psalms or the gospel hums. This is where the summer's numb, justice runs. Only love we knew, dog, would come with the muzzled tongues. Product of the corner born and studied under thunder suns. Lightning in my bloodline, pressure in my mother's lungs. Wasn't handed nothing, really had the muscle crumbs. Every day's a war zone, but still I could tussle tons. They fed me lies, said my future was a puzzle done. But I saw the kings fall and knew I wasn't one of them. Now I tell the youth, don't trust what the devil brung. He'll sell you death wrapped in chains with the bezel spun. Make your own lane, don't run with the settle run. Cause you ain't just a product, you're the sum of what's yet to come. Black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood. I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons.
Born American. 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 Born American.
Yeah. Born American, raised Dominican. We ain't Mexican, skin black, next of kin. Yeah, that's my heritage. Padrino got it done. I was adopted young. He say that's my son. Born American, raised Dominican. We ain't Mexican, skin black, next of kin. Then he stepped right in. Padrino got it done. I was adopted young. He say that's my son. Though I'm proud to be American, that's not where it ends. Cause my history got chapters I would die to defend. See, it's deeper than complexions in the language we speak. We all need the same prayer when the pressure gets deep. Race, that's just the surface, but the soul got its own hue. You can't box me in with my spirit already broke through. Red, white, and blue, yeah, I carry that too. But my freedom came from Christ, not no vote in the booth. To be a Christian on the mission means you follow the one. I'm not religious or malicious, I'm the prodigal son. You hear the trumpets in the scripture when the gospel is sung. Came back bruised, but was chosen, so the prophecy won. I was born American, raised Dominican. We ain't Mexican, skin black, next of kin. Yeah, that's my heritage. Padrino got it done. I was adopted young. He say that's my son. Born American, raised Dominican. We ain't Mexican, skin black, next of kin. Yeah, that's my heritage. Padrino got it done. I was adopted young. He say that's my son. Taught me how to stand, taught me why we lead. Example of a man that every child needs. I know you're up above, looking down on me. You must be proud of me and your other seed. Came up on arroz con pollo, grace over paper plates. Streetlights taught me curfew, but silence taught me what was faith. Mommy held it down, but the bills outweigh the strength. Padrino showed me love, ain't always in the place you stay. He gave me chores, he gave me game, he gave me consequence. Do it, it's me, hijo. His voice still makes my conscience tense. Manhood ain't a gift, it's a burden you bear. And every scar's just a story he prepared me to wear. No silver spoon, but he fed me with some gold advice. Told me, son, love the truth if it cost your pride. I ain't meet my real pops till my late 25, but I already knew my worth from the man by my side. Used to mix the slang, it was Spanglish with a preacher's tone. A black kid quoting proverbs like it's Nina Simone. Bada on the roots, dog, but I was made in New York. Won every fight I ever fought, but you were my biggest loss, pops. Born American, raised Dominican. We ain't Mexican, skin black, next of kin. Yeah, that's my heritage.
Padrino got it done. How was it that we can barely hear you? I mean, when the music's playing, I don't like my mic loud, but can you hear me now? Now that the music's not playing? I was lip syncing, so you probably didn't hear me because I wasn't really speaking the words out loudly. No, baby, I'm working. She wants to come in here so bad. Hey, man, I got my YouTube channel up and running. Oh, nice. Man, you failed us on the plate. What happened? How'd I fail you? Y'all, this might be okay with him on mute. We can watch the dance, but no mouth. Mary said, I don't really care what you got to say. Just do your little dance on the chair. That's crazy, Mary. Mary, I thought you was on my side. Born American. When you see wifey's cooking. Oh, it's just a chicken sandwich. I was trying to hurry up and eat. I didn't want to keep y'all waiting too long. I'm sorry, Shay.
Padrino got it done. I was adopted young. He say that's my son. Born American, raised Dominican. We ain't Mexican, skin black next of kin. Then he stepped right in. Padrino got it done. I was adopted young. He say that's my.
No, authorize. You must authorize this computer before you can use Apple Music. Right? What the? What? You must authorize this computer. Okay, so I can play that one. Going live tomorrow. Got to get out soon. Yeah, we're going live tomorrow. Blake, you got another track up here? Yeah, we're going live again tomorrow, brother. Where do I do that? You can use Apple. Anybody know how to authorize Apple Music to play your stuff? Huh. Let me see if I can figure this out. I don't know why I said that just now. He said, I was about to play y'all a new song. Let me see if I can do it this way. Dang it. I can't do it that way either. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm an Android person. Yeah, the disrespect has for the plate. Oh my God. Okay, my bad. All right, let's get back to this list. I was going to play my Jeep. Not only that, I was going to play something else. Something I just recorded. A verse from my Simple Man song. Me and Simple Man got a song.
I was in deep with the Reaper, he said he had the key to succeed in the limelight. I was knee deep in the streets in the Jeep with the creepers, addicted to the crime life, dog. See, I had to reach up for Jesus, my freedom of speech is to preach that he died on the cross. Now I just bleed through the beats and my need to proceed just for me to get my mind right. Every iota, you know I ate up, been the alpha omega in this room, y'all beta. Since true annihilators, I knew it, annihilation, still in love with the sport like my boots annihilate. Then please tell me what else is new. I've been uncomparable since I could count to two. Now my accountant is counting all these countless views. I've been more accountable since I've encountered you, but I don't need the clout, just the house and pool. And though it's long overdue, I need a mountain view. Elohim figured out what that amounted to. Planting seeds in a drought, now they sprouting fruit like dog. I was knee deep in the streets in the Jeep with the creepers, addicted to the crime life. I was in deep with the Reaper, he said he had the key to succeed in the limelight.
He said Elohim. I watched it so many times today. Hey, appreciate that, Sam I am. Oh man, nah, he somebody caught it. Somebody hit me up on Instagram. It was like they caught my Jeep as creepers. I was in deep in the street in the Jeep with the creepers, right? Cause that's the type of people I used to roll with. In the Jeep with the creepers, addicted to the crime life, right? That's the type of lifestyle I used to live. But Jeep is creepers, in the Jeep with the creepers. And what else bar they caught? They caught another bar. I don't think nobody caught my Mountain Dew bar. Anybody catch the Mountain Dew bar? I said, even though it's long overdue, I need a mountain view. I'm talking to God about what I want. You know what I'm saying? And I'm being facetious. Like, I'm not really being for real about what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, these are the kind of things I want. You know, I want the house and the pool. You know what I'm saying? I said, I don't need the cloud, just the house and pool. And though it's long overdue, I need a mountain view. So, like, Mountain Dew, whatever. But that was just a double. There was some other stuff. There was a bunch of doubles in there, but some people caught it, though. Some people caught it. Nobody hit me up about the Mountain Dew bar, though. This one dude was hitting me up, my boy Shaduzi. I don't know if y'all know Shaduzi. Shaduzi was hitting me up. Hit me up with all the bars that he heard in there. I was like, that's fine. And just all the internal rhyming I was doing. I was being extra. I was being very token, like, with just putting mad internal rhymes in there. Like, the E sound was very prevalent, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the count. Yeah. So alliteration with the count. Not really much alliteration, because alliteration is just letters, but somewhat of alliteration with the word count. So I did a lot of, what I do here? I forgot. Gina, what up, Gina?
I was in deep with the replay, said he had the key to succeed in the limelight. I was in deep with the replay, said he had the key to succeed in the limelight.
I was in deep with the reaper, he said he had the key to succeed in the limelight. I was knee deep in the streets in the Jeep with the creepers, addicted to the crime life, dog. See, I had to reach up for Jesus, my freedom of speech is to preach that he died on the cross. Now I just bleed through the beats and my need to proceed just for me to get my mind right. Every iota, you know I ate up, been the alpha omega in this room, y'all beta. Since true annihilators, I knew it, annihilation, still in love with the sport like my boo is annihilate then, please.
Bito didn't like that line because he had his boo is Sanaa Lathan. He has a crush on Sanaa Lathan. So I said, every iota. This one kid asked me, what does iota mean? He's like, what the hell does iota mean? Iota just means like every single piece. I know most of y'all probably know that already, but like, so every iota, you know, I ate up. It's just like playing with words that sound alike. So every iota, you know, I ate up. Been the alpha omega in his room, y'all betas. So, you know, alpha omega betas, beta males. He's been an alpha omega in his room, y'all betas. So I've been the alpha omegas and y'all been betas since true annihilators. since the youth, since the kid, right? Since true annihilators, what I say? Since true annihilators, I knew I'd annihilate you. So since true annihilators, I knew I'd annihilate you. I said, still in love with the sport like my boo is annihilating. So loving basketball, but rap game. I'm still in love with the sport like my boo is annihilating. Please tell me what else is new. I've been oh, there it goes. I've been uncomparable since I could count to 2. So count since I could count to 2. Now my counting is counting all these countless views. I've been more accountable since I've encountered you. You feel me? So just talking about Christ. But shout out to my boy Shaduzi. He sent me like the lyrics. I was like, yo, why are you sending me the lyrics? I know the lyrics.
Tell me what else is new. I've been uncomparable since I could count to 2. Now my accountant is counting all these countless views. I've been more accountable since I've encountered you. But I don't need a clout, just a house and pool. And though it's long overdue, I need a mountain view. Elohim figured out what that amounted to. Planting seeds in a drought, now they sprouting fruit like dog. I was knee deep in the streets in the Jeep with the creepers, addicted to the crime life. I was in deep with the reaper, he said he had the key to succeed in the limelight.
Yeah, man, your comment on YouTube Shorts for this are not working. I mean, they're not working for some. I mean, there's like 20 comments on there, so they're working for somebody. I don't know why they're not working for some people. That's so weird. I checked the settings too. It's not set to kids. It's not set to anything like that. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know why only some people can comment, some people can't. That's weird. Weird as hell.
Since it's probably
I couldn't figure it out. I tried to figure it out, and I couldn't. My bad. All right, let's get out of here. I tried to figure it out, and I couldn't figure it out. So, it'll be all right. We'll be all right. Somebody gonna see it. I tried 3 times already. Yeah, it's so weird. So weird. Yeah, like, see, people can comment on here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Courtney commented. Courtney's there. Yeah, I don't know. Peter the Bruin's in there. Jorge's in there. I don't know why some people can comment. It's so weird. Yeah, hopefully Noah. I was reading Noah King's message. Hopefully Token sees it though. If not, I mean, it's cool. I just did it for fun. I had fun doing that. All right, let's get it. What is next for us? Yeah, let me make this smaller because that's crazy.
Don't tell me how through my white eyes.
Run that thing way. I had so much fun with that one. I gotta drop this this house tomorrow. And if I was black, I might drop them both tomorrow actually. If I was black and this house. Ew, look at that screenshot.
That thing way back. Who's gonna talk about this if he doesn't? Who's gonna talk about it?
Who's gonna talk about
Is
it?
a black rapper gonna talk about it?
No.
No. Let's do it though. We got Tom McDonald with White Boy. Let's get it.
I cannot feel guilty for that I didn't do.
Hey Noah, put your link in the chat, brother, so that people can follow it. Just post it in the chat. Don't feel bad about it if you were worried about that. You just post it in the chat, brother. I don't mind. Or have one of the mods. Can anybody find his link and post it in the chat so people can follow it? No, only mods can put links in the chat. Message me. Oh, only mods can do that. My bad, Noah. I lied. I lied real quick. Damn. Shit, put me on blast. I didn't know that. The mods know the rules more than I do, apparently. So, all right. Oh, what are they talking about right here? Eminem news. Hold on real quick, y'all.
You ain't gonna find a top tier rapper trying to battle for any amount of money. Jada against Eminem.
Hello again, and welcome back to another one. If you ever wondered why top tier rappers don't battle.
Yo, this dude's voice is hella funny, bro. He got a funny ass voice, bro. Who is this dude? Hello again.
Rap like they used to on their way up, you know, after they achieve huge success and are respected in hip-hop. Well, Fat Joe's got you covered as he recently elaborated on why you don't see this happen. And before we dive into it, today we also got more saved up for the latter part of the video that shows Black Thought speak on how he ended up working with Eminem and Yaya that he described as quite challenging. And since he also credited Royce for making it happen, somehow this sparked heated debates linked to Eminem's management team. More on this later. And
my bad, y'all. We watching some random Eminem stuff, but it caught my eye and I couldn't ignore it. And if I don't watch it now, I'll forget about it.
with Fat Joe, he recently explained why you wouldn't see top-tier rappers today like, say, Jadakiss versus Eminem battle rap.
For some reason, a lot of battle rappers can't make successful albums. A lot of guys that are successful at making albums can't battle rap. And I go, when you think about a guy like Jada, one of the hardest MCs ever, if you had to battle rap,
I can't do that.
For real?
I think you could, though.
I could, but I can't. They possess a special thing with that. That's they. And
Respect,
matter of fact, I might could, and they might be able to make classic albums. It's just once the people start saying, "Yo, no, the battle rap niggas can't make good albums," you know, the regular things can't.
He's talking about Ari Spears right after Ari Spears just said what he said. Some of y'all don't even care about this, but it don't matter. It's interesting to me.
Weekend if you push me to the limit. If the baggage right, there's no. All you gotta do is win a good round and a half.
I think that was the
you get a round and a half. How many rounds is it? 3?
And then my question to you, Joe, is there's so much potential money in. What if they were to set up like a pay-per-view and go, we would love to see Eminem versus Jada, Fabulous versus another MC, and that never happens really, except with the versus thing that just happened.
The thing I'm trying to tell you is to be careful with 50 Cent in them. Is
I didn't get back to
no. I'm just trying.
What's Joe talking about?
Tell you
where did we? Yeah, we talking Are you here?
This hip hop thing, well, the guys that get the most respect, they have unscathed resume. So nobody ever robbed Fat Joe. Nobody ever beat Fat Joe up. Nobody, with all the guys I ever beefed with, they never got one up. 50's part of that frame of thought where no one gets one up on him. So you gotta understand these guys got these type of like egos where they're not trying to take no type of L. So with the battle rap, ain't no professional rapper. Like you might find a Frejo Star, you might find one of them. You ain't gonna find a top tier rapper trying to battle for any amount of money. Jada against Eminem, this. They're not doing that shit because nobody wants that blemish on a record. And it's the same way streetwise with rappers. Once you catch that L and you on video, look, they were terrified at Suge Knight till they seen him get beat up one time and they had him on film. After that, they was trying to rush him everywhere he went. These people were so terrified of him. So once they see you catch that L somewhere, whether it's...
He's actually making a valid point. He's actually making a pretty valid point right now. Yo, should we start going live like during the week, just watching stuff? Like, y'all just bring funny stuff. I was thinking about doing a laughing with the GOAT. I was thinking about laughing with the GOAT, where we go live during the week when we're not doing music reactions, and you guys will just send up like, I don't know, comedy stuff.
Or whatever the case may be, good luck walking around the same way you walk around. Now, let me go back to that original question. The truth is, there's a lot of artists out there that don't know how to make a hit record. Don't ask me why.
So in his opinion, there's too much at stake.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, no more interruptions. All right, let's get it. I do want to finish this video. Not finish it, I just want to see what he's talking about.
At the top level, and going back to traditional rap battles isn't worth the risk. This is open to interpretation, of course, and some have summed this up as so they are scared of each other, lol. And to be honest, rather than the word scared, I believe Fat Joe's point was more along the lines of being cautious rather than scared. And when you see what a public L could do to a man at the top level, you get where Fat Joe is coming from.
That's true.
With this one. I mean, we got a lawsuit right now in hip-hop over what a majority of hip-hop fans believe to be the aftermath of taking a huge L at that level. And we've even seen rappers switch up to become former rappers, switching genres entirely. So Fat Joe's take is pretty much why, when at the top tier level, both parties have already established the fact of what they are capable of doing. So what's the point? Now, this is my interpretation of what Fat Joe was saying. Nuclear powers aren't eager. Handle Kendrick Lamar.
All right, I'm done. That was starting to get real boring. All right, but anyways, I wanted to see what he was going to say about Eminem and Jadakiss. Those are like two of my favorite rappers. Two of my top 10 favorite rappers. Let's get it, though. Brian, you put in a request? Can somebody send me Brian's request on Instagram? Brian doesn't have an Instagram. So, yeah, send me Brian's request on Instagram, and we can get to it, my boy. Oh, no, that's not it either. I'm trying to figure out why I can't just do that other thing I was trying to do earlier. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Giving them authority. Giving them authority to do what? Anyways, what's next on the list? We had Brian Sanders, you're on here. You got 2 20s. 10 toes down, we just did. And we got another 50. That's Brian. Uninvited. Okay, let's get it. Leanne Rhymes. Shout out to Brian Sanders with the $50 dono. Appreciate that, big dog. Big donos, big donos. Real quick, I don't know if is Gina still in the chat? Man, I just want to shout out to everybody who donated. Some people wanted to stay anonymous. Some people wanted to stay anonymous, which is cool. Pull this up real quick. Yeah, so I just want to shout out to everybody who came forth and made those big donations for Gina. Gina's, oh, she's in the chat. Okay, so shout out to Gina. Listen, Gina's a family of ours, and like I said, like I kept explaining the importance of who Gina is. I I don't want to mean to, beat a dead horse or anything like that, but yeah, who Gina is in the chat. Gina is the earliest Patreon member that I have, who is still on the Patreon, right? We blessed her recently. She almost fell to Patreon, but we blessed her, sent her a gift. Shout out to Shay. Shay sent Gina a gift. So Shay, shout out to Shay in the chat. She blessed Gina with a month free. Gina, that wasn't me, by the way. That was Shay. Shay blessed you with a month free gift as well. Shout out to everybody. Brian, Heather, Amanda, all y'all. Some people want to stay anonymous, but man, we came forth and we donated. How much we donated, Gina? I don't even know what the total was. I think it was like $800, honestly. Almost $1,000 of just within a couple of days. And that happened within a couple of days, you know what I'm saying? People came forth and just donating towards her cause, well, not her cause, but, her struggle, what her and her family's going through. And I just thought that was awesome. I just thought that was so crazy. I realized how powerful the chat can be. Like, we all make, if we all make small sacrifices together, it could be an impact for that one person, you feel me? So, like, I want to keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? I want to keep doing. I don't mind dedicating a whole chat to one person if it's gonna change their life, like for a moment. You feel me? Like I make my sacrifice. Everybody else make if we could all make small sacrifices, whether it's $20, $30, $40, $100, whatever the case may be, whatever's a small sacrifice to you, donate towards one person and get them out of a bad situation. Also letting them know how real God is, you know what I'm saying? Just by all of us coming together in love, you know what I'm saying? And that was awesome. I just thought that was like one of the greatest things that's ever happened on this channel. Like, and we've raised over $1,200 one time for a friend of mine who was homeless, and he was happy, he was grateful for it. But just the way we came together and did that, like, cause on that live that I did for my friend, people were donating with request. This one specifically, people were just straight up donating with nothing in return, just donating towards Gina and her family. I just thought that was amazing. You know what I'm saying? I just thought that was amazing. Gina's an awesome person. She's been so consistent. She's in the Hog fam, bro. She loves Tom. She loves Eminem. She loves Wrench. She loves NF. She loves everybody. You know what I'm saying? She is like one of the most universal followers I have. You know what I'm saying? And I would say goatee. You know what I'm saying? One of the originals, man. So we love you, Gina. We love you very much. We happy. We hope that money helped. And yeah, I don't remember what the total was. And you know what? It doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even matter. We came through together. We showed up in numbers. That's all that matters. And she was very appreciative of it. Very appreciative of it. She was telling me every single day how appreciative of it she was. She was crying every single day. Not to put her on blast, but like, she was crying every single day, and she loved it. She loved it, and I loved every moment of it. You know what I'm saying? Not her crying, but I love the fact that we can come together and help somebody like that. So yeah. Anyways, M said, I've never gone too far in a face-to-face battle, only on a record. M said, I've never gone too far in a face-to-face battle, only on a record. What you talking about, Shay? Because Eminem has battled a million times face-to-face and won a million battles. He's only lost to Juice in LA at the end. MC Juice beat him. And if you watch that battle, he didn't beat him. I don't think he beat him. I feel like Eminem won. But, yeah, what you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, help my family, clean clothes, food, and some of my bills. One of the best things that ever happened to my family. Awesome. Awesome. Amazing. Amazing. That's amazing. Let's get it. Up next, we got LeAnn Rimes with Uninvited. LeAnn Rimes. Okay, so this is a cover. So we'll see what this is about. It was like $750 or something close to that. Brought me to yes, 750 buckaroos. Yo, that's crazy how we can come together and do something like that. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's get it though. God bless you, Gina. God bless the chat. All right, this is whose request? This is Brian's request. Let's get it, Brian Sanders. Wait a minute. I don't think the whole video is showing. Or is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind. I didn't think it was, but all right, let's get it. Let's turn it up, too. Oh my God. I love this voice. I love the raw sound. I love the fact that they didn't care about, that whole studio sound. They're doing it raw in the living room or wherever they're at. It sounds dope. I see the comments, but yeah. So y'all saying she's a label artist, we'll just get through it because we know moving forward we're not gonna be reacting to any label artists. So we'll just we'll get through it. Brian says she's independent, so maybe she's independent now. I'm not sure. Courtney. I'm about to run this back, honestly, because I gotta focus. Courtney in the chat. Courtney's halfway. Yo, Courtney's almost done getting her computer together. Shout out to everybody who donated towards Courtney as well. Yo, shout out to Courtney as well, man. She's another one. She's almost done with her computer. I don't know how much we donated towards her. Courtney would have to tell us, but yeah, man. Shout out to Courtney. She's almost done with her computer. I think you need the chip, right, Courtney? Something like that. Well, anyway, she's almost done. She almost got her set up. Her channel's gonna be up and running soon. We'll definitely be promoting that on this channel. You already know. I'm starting my new channel, y'all, next week. Starting my new channel, my podcast. So yeah, look forward to that. But yeah, anyways, let's keep it. I had to run this thing back. I need to hear that from the beginning.
Anyone would be. I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted object to crave. But you're not allowed. You're running my tail. Running for
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That sounded so crystal clear. That was beautiful. Hold up now. Good request, Brian. Good request.
strangely exciting. Too much hysteric swear. Must be somewhat hardening. Too much
Bro, she's killing us. And the reason why it sounds so raw like that is because check her out, yo. She don't got a mic on. So whatever the camera that they're using to shoot this, the camera probably has a mic on it. So she's just using that mic, which some makes it very strong and it can pick up, a lot of sounds. But at the same time, the rawness was so necessary in the house, you know what I'm saying? The echoes in the I don't know, like it just sounds dope. But that's why everything sounds so raw. This is not a mix. He's playing the piano live right there. The microphone on the camera is picking up all the sounds, which is why you're getting this raw sound, but it sounds so beautiful. You're not allowed.
You're running my tail, running for
Oh my! I swear for God. I love the fact that the piano is so loud. Like, it's loud, but at the same time, like, she's fighting that joint, dog. She's fighting. She's trying to overpower that piano, dog. I swear for God. She's doing a good job. He's got the hair to be a pianist for sure. He's got the hair for it. That hair just jumped. Yo, she sounds amazing. I love the fact. I love the fact. I just love the rawness. I love the fact that the piano is so loud and she has to sing over it. She has to overpower that piano. Woo! Oh my God.
I don't know why that just made me laugh, but that was really good.
I know, but hey, Michael Kamen, God rest his soul, his orchestra playing. It's so cool.
Yes, that was so fun.
Oh, we lost the sound. I guess they probably cut the sound out. That was dope though. That was hella dope right there. My receiver dying yet? No, not yet. Yeah, man, that was fire, man. Shout out to Leanne Rhymes. I mean, I don't like. I've heard of her, but I don't know much of her though. I really don't. I don't know much songs or anything like that. I don't think I know any songs from her at all. If I heard it before, I didn't know it was her. You know what I'm saying? But I've heard the name before though. I definitely have. But yeah, man, shout out to Brian with that one, dog. That was a good request. I was on the road with no dad. I finally got home. Jessica back in the chat. What up, Jess? All right, let's get it. Shout out to Brian with that one, man. That was a good one, dog. That was a goodie. That was a goodie. Let's go back. I think we're back to the last 25 was ACAL. One of them ones. All right, so going back to Samantha, back to the 20s. You're not alone. Snow the Product with Jump. Snow the Product with, oh, we got Tyson James pulling up. Okay, cool. So what y'all think about, like, throughout the week, if I choose to go live, doing, like, just some funnies? You know what I'm saying? We could laugh together. Or, I don't know, like, watch just random clips. Somebody was telling me to, somebody sent me a list of Bill Burr. I mean, I know Bill Burr. I've probably seen one stand-up of his, or I couldn't quote you a joke or anything. I've never really seen Bill Burr just go. I see that everybody reacts to him, everybody watches him. I saw one thing of his. I didn't love it, but there was another thing I did love. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a short clip, but on that other video, I didn't love it. I was like, it's not really my type of comedy. But I could be wrong. Somebody was telling me to do Bill Burr, to start off with Bill Burr. So I was like, I'll think about it. At Manny, how do I live from movie Con Air? I don't know what that means, Brian. I'm not sure what you're asking, good brother. It's crazy you haven't done Tom's scary story yet. Yeah, what is it, a song? It's not exactly crazy. I've been doing a hell of time. I've been doing a lot of time. So I'm gonna get to it eventually, whatever that is.
Yeah.
All right, we got Jump from Snow the Product. Shout out to Sam I Am. Con Air, one of my all-time favorite movies. Oh, Con Air, the movie? Oh, like watching movies? That stuff we can't do on YouTube. We could do that on like Twitch or, wait, is it Twitch or is it Discord? One of those that don't have copyright stuff, you can do that on, which I need to start one, but I just don't have the time yet. I'm not full-time. When I'm full-time, I'll be able to do all that stuff. I say another year, probably something like that. I don't know. The family got to grow a little more. But let's see, Snow the Product, and I gotta start a membership. I keep saying I'm gonna start a membership on my YouTube, and I don't. So I need to start a membership. That would help out a lot. You know, like $2 a month or something like that. Let's get it.
Yeah, yeah, mira si es por mi pasen. Don't worry about me, yo aquí count money my way mientras ustedes que hacen. Yo estoy en la mía flow free. After all these years I still go often. This snow still flows so cold, y'all hoes don't know, no cut, no soften. You broads all fluff, no profit, pick your coffin, bitches feca. Yo que tu bitch date quieta, sepa con quien no se meta. Cuida con la sangre azteca, porque no soy Dios, aquí se ahorca y se aprieta. Pa' que tú sepa, don't let a slick mouth get ya. Thinking you next up, that shit gon' get you fucked.
Yeah, don't nobody rap in Spanish better than her. Don't nobody dip in and out of Spanish and English better than she do, dog. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. She said I told you to do memberships last year. Was it last year that you told me that? Dang. That's crazy. I went a whole year not listening. I need to start with.
Para que te informes, chula. In the rap game, it ain't a duda. When it's all-star games, I suit up. When I got a little bit of time, ooh, I come right back up in the booth and I do my little thing. Ain't shit changed, but the jewels I got around my neck and the crew now. Cause the boss ain't got excusas.
Cause the boss ain't got excusas. No excuses to a boss chick, you heard? She's so fire, dog. Yeah, nobody raps better than, she's the best rapper out. Best female rapper, she's best. Nah, no female rappers rap better than her. Like, and me saying Lauryn Hill is a greater MC is just me paying a lot of respect and just overall career. And Lauryn Hill is dang near a female Nas though. Like, that's not even no cap. Like, not exaggeration. I know a lot of female rappers get love just off just being female rappers. I don't give extra credit for stuff like that. It's either you can rap or you can't. I don't care if you're a male or female. If you can't rap that well, I'm not putting you on no special list. Snow the Product, I think she's the best female rapper. I think she'll out-rap any female ever. Like all females. I think she'd out-rap Lauryn Hill, to be honest with you. If I'm being real with you. I think she raps on a different level. Like, she's on the top tier list. Like, Lauryn Hill is too though, so it's hard to say. Lauryn Hill would be her only real competition though, as far as like rapping ability. Because and Lauryn Hill didn't rap that much. Like, people give Lauryn Hill a lot of rap clout. She didn't rap that much, bro. She really didn't. One album. She didn't rap that much in it. She rapped in it a little bit, like at least 35%, but you know what I'm saying? But anyways, Snow the Product, yeah.
Got around my neck and the crew now, cause the boss ain't got excusas. It's like every time I just be trying to mind my own business, and I don't got no beef with nobody. Somebody always gotta pop up and have something to say. Like, if you're feeling froggy though, jump, 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 jump. If you feel froggy, griten. Y si son de los míos, griten. Que los fans del rap existen. Ahora sí.
This video fire.
Para el chisme, porque veo the lies they feed them. Some of y'all hoes really wild and tweaking. Violent season, coming up, I've been calm and decent. Private beaches, sipping margarita on an island weekend. Kicking in the cup, pero I've been peeping. Y'all hoes reaching, que compara mi, ya les dije. Y'all hoes gotta be off the deep end. This hip hop and bitch, y'all just leeching. Esto es barras y más descifren. Y'all still styling weak bars, que triste. Que triste. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm really just sitting here making money on my own. Like, I don't really bother nobody. But if bitches want to start something, then we can start something. I'm feeling froggy though.
What 50 say? I say I don't look for no problem. I don't look for problems. But if somebody got a problem, I say no problem.
Jump, 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 jump.
It's crazy because she has appeal, so like I can see her being huge. I know she got 2.5 million. She got 2.5 million followers. That's a lot, but I would say she's even bigger than that. Like, I feel like she's got the appeal. She raps well, and she be doing stuff like this house music type stuff. She did that on that other song that we did. Like, she be, you know what I'm saying? She can infuse a lot of different genres into one. And she's a pretty girl. I mean, she's got all the appeal. She look good. She got the style. I mean, it may not be the style for everybody, right? She kind of gangster with it. Dress a little masculine, but I mean, I don't know. Teach his own.
Aquí se ahorca y se aprieta. Lo que tú piensas te quieta. Off the deep end, off the pa' que te sepa. Aquí se don't just like no get ya. Aquí se ahorca y se aprieta pa' que tú sepas. Don't worry about me. I'm money my way. Mientras usted escapa. Aquí se ahorca y se aprieta. Don't worry about me. I'm money my way. Aquí se ahorca y se aprieta. Mientras usted escapa. Off the deep end.
She's fire, man. She's fire, man. She really is. I feel like she got more potential than what she got going on. Night, y'all. I'm home finally time. All right. Leisha, have a good night, Leisha. She's crazy liberal and anti-Trump, so she loses some fans because sometimes people can't look past that. But you know what? I feel like that's the minority group. Like, The Trump fan, as far as when it comes to hip hop music and fans, being liberal is the thing. That's the thing to get you the views. That's the thing to get you the fans. Like being anti-Trump, that's the thing to get you the people behind you. So I don't know. I just think it's something else. Like they got something else going on that she needs to figure out. You know, she has to break through something. You know what I'm saying? She has to break through something. But yeah, I can see people not. I can see that crowd of people not being able to look past that. But yeah, I don't think it's that, because that's not even what the industry's about. And you know what I'm saying? The industry's about all that nonsense. So we've got cool weather coming soon. I'm so excited. What up, Adrian? It's 58 here. Whoa. Anything below 70 is Arctic to you? Word. It's like over here. It feels like Satan's ass crack over here. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's burning hot. It's burning hot right now, and it's hella humid. South Texas. It's not pretty over here. Who else is in South Texas know what I'm talking about? Up next, we got Rare of Breed with Different. Wait, was Rare Breed the dude that was just rapping on that Joe Nestor song? What's the chances of that?
There's a mighty rushing wind. I know you.
That Rob was requesting Joe Nestor, and then Sam requested the dude that he was rapping with. That's interesting. Yeah, kind of thinking alike. Let's get it. Rare Breed with Different music video.
There's a mighty rushing wind. I know you guys have been waiting a long time for this, but you don't have to wait any longer. God twang for redemption. Make sure y'all turn this one up. Come on. When you all with God and God is favor, ain't no stopping that. Seed in the ground is bound to grow. I didn't need to read a farmer's almanac. Used to deal with stress every day to the point I was gonna have a heart attack. Then the Lord said, rest in me, find rest in me, son. Here's a parking pass. Woke up with purpose again, had to pick up the phone cause I knew it was calling. I may be in this world, but I'm not of this world. I'll be honest, I feel like a Martian. It's the Holy Spirit that's inside of me, set up a fire like a spiritual arson. You cannot break or shake us, you can't even kill us, cause we're bound to resurrect the coffin. Rise up, victory, open up the book and check the history. The power that lives in the enemy, no debate with defeat on my enemies. Rise up, victory, open up the book and check the history. The power that lives in the enemy, no debate with defeat on my enemies.
The funny thing is, he did that on the last song, where he like took his last few bars and repeated them real quick. I'm not knocking him, I'm just saying, I just noticed that might be a pattern of his. He just did that on the last one. But yo, he wasn't rapping like this on the last song. Boy, he rapping on this one. I was liking that. Yeah, let me bring it back a little bit because he about to bring that hook in.
The power that lives in the enemy, no debate with defeat on my enemies. Where you find them at the bottom of the map. Had one foot inside the woods, other foot inside the trap. They didn't know what else to say, didn't know how to react. They just turned up the track. God, that boy's different. Chosen generation, every tongue and every nation. Put your faith in Christ and make yourself a reservation. Up in heaven, cause the Father's waiting till that day I'm yelling. God, that boy's different. They told me I should give this up, I never make it. Turn around and hung a mic inside the corner of the basement. They just laughed, I kept working, they gave up. I stayed patient, I put more sweat in this booth than you saw on your last vacation. That's a fact. But everything else is irrelevant until you follow the one that's been relevant since the beginning of time. Creator of everything, all the way down to the sediments. Better make sure that you're building your house on the rock, or else you'll be settling. Better make sure that you're keeping your eye on the clock. He's coming back sooner than Letterman. Oh, there's a mighty rushing wind, I can feel it now. Light a fire, light a type of fire that never putting out. Oh, there's a mighty rushing wind, I can feel it now. Light a fire, the type of fire that never putting out. Where you find them at the bottom of the map. Had one foot inside the woods, other foot inside the trap. They didn't know what else to say, didn't know how to react. They just turned up the track. God, 20 boys
yourself a reservation.
That day I'm yelling, God, twang, that boy's different.
He said, the father's waiting. He said, make yourself a reservation. Run it back.
Make yourself a reservation. Up in heaven, cause the father's waiting. Till that day I'm yelling, God, twang, that boy's different. That boy's different.
Woo. That boy's different. That boy's different. Whoa. That beat knocking.
How many fingers am I holding up? 4. He's back.
What's that called? God Twang 4 Redemption. That boy different. Yeah, that was fire, man. Shout out to him. It's good to know because not that I didn't love his verse on the last song with Joe Nestor. I did. It was a good verse. It was solid. It didn't show his rapping capabilities though. Listening to this, it's like, oh, okay. This dude could rap. Sweet, no, I'll check out After Main's Live. Yeah, that boy was rapping on here, dog. He was rapping on here. Yeah, that boy was rapping on here. Rare. So his name is Rare of Breed. Interesting name. Sounds more like a band name. You know what I'm saying? Like a band would have that name. But yeah, he's doing this thing, man. How many subscribers he got? Almost 300,000. Okay. Man, I can't believe that happened to Joe Nestor, boy. That different right there. All the songs hit different after knowing that. That boy different. What we talking about, chat? That bass. Yeah, that bass was knocking. You ain't lie. I done pulled up and everything that fly. Oh, we got hella Tyson James. Crime Scene, Beautiful Life. We gotta make, hey, Samantha, you gotta make sure when you request Tyson James that you check in with Danny. Cause she done requested a lot of Tyson James in the past, so you gotta be careful so you don't double request. I would always, ask her if we've done such and such. I know you check the lives and stuff like that, but some lives are blocked and stuff like that, so. That boy different. No video for this, right? Faith Step. So let's see, Faith Step. Waymaker, Way of the Lord. Way of the Lord, I never heard that one before. 3 weeks ago. Oh, that's not Tyson James. Okay, never mind. That's why. Gun toting Bible thumper. Like, I be trying to get, I be listening to Bryson Gray, right? His catalog. I don't know what it is about Bryson Gray. He don't do it for me. He don't do it for me. Like, the way Tyson James does it, they're just different. I don't know. I guess they're just different calibers of rappers, but yeah, he just don't do it for me for whatever reason. That boy different. That was mad random what I said, but I was going through music earlier with him. Let's see. Seek First. That's the album, Seek First. All right, let's get it, man. Let's minimize this a little bit. Tyson James with Faith Step. I'm not a fan of Bryson unless he's on a Tyson track. I was gonna say that I only like Bryson when he's with Tyson. I was gonna say that the verse he had on Bible Steppin' Bible Thumper, whatever that song's called, Bible toting, gun toting Bible Thumper, whatever that's called. That was like the only time I actually really liked Bryson like that, if I'm being real. And honestly, I'd rather have 2 Tyson verses than a Bryson feature. If I'm being real, you feel me? But you know what I'm saying? They both stepping for the Lord, so I gotta respect that.
worth it once we make it through the finish though. So don't stop, don't quit till you make it to the end. Keep on climbing till you reach the pinnacle. It's a long way.
That sounds like him. Is that just Tyson on his own? Because that sounds like his voice. It really does.
So I'm moving with endurance, gotta run the race. No, I can't do this alone, God, I need your hand to hold. I surrender, turn to you and you give me the strength. I surrender to your will, take my cup so you can fill. Cause I've been on this road, but you've been with me on the hills. Through the ups, through the downs, my faith strong cause you around. But I'ma run this race cause in the end I get a crown. I know I'm here today, man, but it's only by your grace. And you're the one I lean on, I know you can take the weight. And you know dang well no one else can take your place. It's my new rep, I'm just two-stepping for the faith. Come on, faith, step like 1, 2, 3. Jesus, what's next for me? Come on, faith, step like 1, 2, 3. Walking by faith, not what I see. Come on, faith, step like 1, 2, 3. Jesus, what's next for me? Come on, faith, step like 1, 2, 3. Walking by faith, gonna follow your lead forever and ever. Gotta follow your lead forever, evermore. Faith step to the day that I D.I.E. Through the valley, he gon' be my peace. He the flame when it's cold, he gon' be my fleece. I go straight to the source, I don't need thy priest. I need faith to increase so I can beat thy beast. Yeah, we gon' feast when we get to heaven. But until we get there, we gon' feed the brethren. And you just need to trust him, you don't need to question. There's a purpose, gotta go through it to see the lesson. You see the blessing all around, you need a faith step. Over, no it ain't yet. He was at the bottom, he'll be with you at the apex. He took dirt from the earth and he made breath. His son faced death because of our sin, he paid debt. And you just gotta walk it out. You gotta live it, so it ain't nothing to talk about. So put your boots on the dirt, put your shoes on the earth, and face steps so you produce fruit when you work. Come on. Okay?
So you produce fruit. Hey, yo, that was a solid verse, dog. I gotta run that verse back.
We gon' feast when we get to heaven, but until we get there, we gon' feed the brethren. Be my peace, he the D.I.E. Through the valley, he gon' be my peace. He the flame when it's cold, he gon' be my fleece. I go straight to the source, I don't need thy priest. I need faith to increase so I can beat thy beast. Yeah, we gon' feast when we get to heaven, but until we get there, we gon' feed the brethren. And you just need to trust him, you don't need to question. There's a purpose, gotta go through it to see the lesson. You see the blessing all around, you need a faith step. Over, no it ain't yet. He was at the bottom, he'll be with you at the apex. He took dirt from the earth and he made breath. His son faced death because of our sin, he paid debt. And you just gotta walk it out.
Walk it out.
Live it, so it ain't nothing to talk about. So put your boots on the dirt, put your shoes on the earth, and face steps so you produce fruit when you work. Come on, faith, step like 1, 2, 3. Jesus, what's next for me? Come on, faith, step like 1, 2, 3. Walking by faith, not what I see. Come on, faith, step like 1, 2, 3. Jesus, what's next for me? Come on, faith, step like 1, 2, 3. Walking by faith, gonna follow your lead forever and ever. Gotta follow your lead forever, evermore.
Step 1, 2, 3. Jesus, what's next for me? Hey, that was fire, dog. That was fire. Shout out to Sam I Am with that one. Oh, man, that was good, man. All this music's making me feel good. This live was needed, man. Thank you. Thank you for pulling up. Yeah, man. Shay was definitely dealing with some things. She pressed me yesterday. She was like, you going live today or what? You better go live. Tell me you're going live. I was like, I'm not going live, unfortunately. She was like, oh, see you tomorrow. I'm joking. She didn't say that. But she was asking about going live yesterday. But, yeah, I got stuff to handle too sometimes, got to deal with my stuff on this side of the world, on this side of the screen, on this side of the camera, you know what I mean? But we faith stepping though. At the end of the day, we're going to step with faith at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? No matter what we're dealing with, trials and tribulations we may be walking through. Face step. All right, what we got next? Jesus, what next? What next for me? We got baby. 1, 2, 3. And Tyson James again, featuring Mandris and Carissa. Beautiful Life. Sounds a little familiar, but it's not ringing a bell, so maybe not. Oh no, I've never seen this before.
Buckroll.
Tyson James, Beautiful Life, featuring Mandra and Carissa.
Yeah, such a beautiful life. You a product of your mom, such a beautiful wife. I wanna be the best dad and do it for life. I remember when you were born, such a beautiful cry. Time flies, man, they grow fast. It's hard to express the love, it's so vast. And I will never trade you, there is no plaque. And they can never pay me, there is no stack. I know people throw you in the trash, but man, I'm still blown. They fight for the right to go and kill their own. I stand for the innocent, that's the hill I'm on. Don't mess with the kids, get you a millstone. Life is so precious and I'm with you to the end. Just know that I'm your dad and not your friend. You got the blood of Jesus, you are not condemned. You got breath up in your lungs, so it is not the end. Okay.
Such a beautiful life. I would never trade it for the finer things. I'ma let the Spirit guide me. I know He's living inside me. I'ma multiply, it's a beautiful life. I would never trade it for the finer things. I'ma let the Spirit guide me. I know He's living inside me. I'ma multiply, it's a beautiful life.
That boy tall.
It's a beautiful life. Yeah, it's a shame how the babies have to pay the price. If only we can see them all through the eyes of Christ. A precious life that gives parents a new title. A mom and dad to train them according to the Bible. Constant mind battles throughout the duration. Making hard decisions that last for generations.
Oh, is that all his kids? Woo, buddy. I envy you, bro. I didn't see Tyson's kids in that shot. Is that all his kids? Boy, that's a lot of kids right there, man. I love how these kids are rapping the lyrics, man. They really know the lyrics. All these kids are like siblings. They look alike. So yeah, I think these are all his kids.
According to the Bible, constant mind battles throughout the duration, making hard decisions that last for generations. Too many people try to bash you with their own opinions. If none of them bow to Christ, then they all minions. And when I see them now, I have no regrets. I only trust in the Lord because He knows best. Seeing miracle after miracle, man, is such a blessing. I'm a changed witness, that's why I'm here confessing. So much love and laughter at the same time. I gotta learn to enjoy them before I lose time. Throughout all of the correction, I endured the strife. Now I can sit back, enjoy this beautiful life.
That's all their kids, bro. Yeah, that's all them kids is mixed. That ain't none of them kids that was in the other shot. Where's Tyson's kids? I don't see no white kids in that shot. Nah, Sam. Sam, no. Mixed. All those kids are mixed. All these kids are mixed. Which one's Tyson's kids? The only one I can't see is the one all the way back there. That's the only one I can't see. All these kids are mixed kids. And Tyson's wife look white. So I don't think they're going to be producing all these mixed kids. Not in that shot, but they're in the video. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know Tyson's kids are in the video. I'm talking about on the steps here. That's all their kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They got 8 kids. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They got 9 kids. Sheesh. I got to send this to wifey. Let her know we could do this. Let her know we're capable. We could do this, babe. We could do this. Babe, you watching? You see these? Babe, if you're watching, this could be us. This could be us. Right here. Come on. She's like, yeah, nah. And she's pregnant. Oh, and she's pregnant. Don't forget, she got one in the... Yeah, facts. Sam just said it. Yeah, and she's pregnant. So 10 kids? Ooh. We could do 10. We could do 10.
I would never trade it for the finer things. I'ma let the spirit guide me. I know he's living inside me. I'ma multiply, it's a beautiful life. I would never trade it for the finer things. I'ma let the spirit guide me. I know he's living inside me. I'ma multiply, it's a beautiful life.
I'ma multiply, it's a beautiful life. She mean that too. She mean that.
A lot of life, a lot of smiles, with some long nights. Get ready for that fight, get that jaw tight, so when the devil comes on sight, it gon' be alright. You gotta go through me to get the fam. Cross the line, I'm not lying, you will get the hand. I'm digging in my heels and I will withstand any opposition, play my position in his plan. How many kids you gonna have?
I always wanted to do that, like when it's snowing and just get in a hot pool. I don't know how that works. I feel like you get sick as soon as you do something like that, but it's so popular that it must be okay to do. But I've always wanted to do that. I was gonna do that in the Poconos one time. It was like 10 of us. Me and my boys all went up to the Poconos in Pennsylvania, and we were gonna do that, but yeah, we ended up not doing it. We ended up not going. But yeah, this is crazy. Snowing in the being in the pool, the hot tub.
I'm not counting cattle on 1,000 hills. Stop.
Hold on, run that back. I hear his verse. I hear my boy Tyson talking. Buddy that was just rapping, he was cool. He was cool. He sounded like he just started rapping, if I'm being real with you. I think he just might be too tall to rap. When you just so tall, it just don't come out smooth and polished, you know what I'm saying? It's like when Kevin Durant be rapping. Like Kevin Durant be rapping, he sounds like a tall dude rapping. Like, you just need to be playing ball, dog. Because something about it just wasn't cool.
Line, I'm not lying, you will get the hand. I'm digging in my heels and I will withstand any opposition, play my position in his plan. How many kids you gonna have? I'm not counting. Cattle on 1,000 hills, stop doubting. You ain't gonna reap a harvest, man, if you are not plowing. Telling me to pipe it down, man, but I won't stop shouting. I'm in awe of God's creation, it's a baby in your belly, and I'm not debating. Look, I'm gonna do my part in life and I am propagating. I'm populating the earth, it's just the way I'm operating. It's a lot to take in, so look into your kids' eyes when you feel the pain. Know everything is alright, it's a part of the game. Stay together no matter the weather, it'll rain. Keep the main thing, that's Christ the King.
I would never trade it for the finer things. I'ma let the spirit guide me. I know he's living inside me. I'ma multiply, it's a beautiful life. I would never trade it for the finer things. I'ma let the spirit guide me. I know he's living inside me. I'ma multiply, it's a beautiful life.
I would never trade it for the finer things. I'ma let the spirit guide me. I know we living inside me. I'ma multiply, it's a beautiful life.
Woo. Look at all them kids. Bito, what up, Bito? Man, now be fruitful and multiply and repopulate the earth. Genesis 9:7. I think she's putting out a baby. Oh, they're in the tub. Yeah. Babe, Genesis 9:7 says, now be fruitful and multiply and repopulate the earth. Chapter 9, verse 7. You know what I mean? Got to do as the word says. We have to do as the word says. Pito, what up, dog? What Pito talking about? Manny, my daughter hollering from the other room saying, quit calling us mixed. We are specially blended. That's funny. What up, chat? Been a minute since I popped in here. It didn't feel right. Yeah, because you was over there talking that Eminem nonsense. That's why you feel like you on unfamiliar territories. Watch where you step, Bito. You might step on a landmine. You hear me? Might just blow up on you. That boy Beto was out there talking reckless and letting Domo talk reckless on there too. I got something for Domo too. Y'all lucky y'all my brothers, man. I really would have came for y'all. I took it easy on y'all. Took it easy on y'all. I was about to come at you, about to come at y'all crazy. So I'm gonna have to hit up Uncle Ray and make sure we bomb on y'all. We're gonna bomb on y'all. We still gonna get y'all. We still gonna get y'all. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just not right now. The time ain't right. The time ain't right. I know he's living inside me. I'ma multiply. It's a beautiful life. That was beautiful. Thank you for that one. Oh man, after talking that stuff about Bryson, he's back. Hey, yo, we just talked all, yo, sick boy, Danny, we was just talking that about Bryson, and now Bryson's back. I hope he got a good verse. This is called Crime Scene. Yeah, I definitely never heard this one before. Let me see. That's not the video, right? Oh, that is a video. It looks like a video. Which one's the video? That looks like a video. And this also looks like the video. Oh, somebody else reposted their video. That's corny. Who did that? All right, y'all ready? I'ma multiply. It's beautiful. Caitlin Curtis. Shout out to Caitlin Curtis. She just put something out. Amen. Hey, I might just click that one after this. I just want to hear it. I ain't gonna lie. I might just click that one. Dang. Top video, The Devil's Democrat, already got over 1 million views. 1.5 million views. I'ma multiply. It's a beautiful life. M isn't my favorite, but I respect him. Tread carefully, Shay. Tread carefully. Don't come in. Don't just start talking reckless. Don't let Beto get to you. You hear me? Don't just let Beto get to you. We love you here too, mister, but Domo is a little wild. Yeah, Domo's a little wild. I'm not gonna lie. That's corny. What's corny? He's trying to convince his wife to have 10 kids. That's corny that I'm trying to convince her to have 10 kids? Because I'm trying to convince her to do what the Bible says? Click that after the request. Oh, well then I'm just not going to click it. Sam, don't be coming on here trying to tell me what to do. Whoa, where is the M slander from me? Nah, you were slandering too. Oh, Beto backtracking? We got, somebody screenshot this. We got Beto on record backtracking. Yeah, I know you're not on here backtracking. Beto, now I'm really coming for your head top. Just because you backtracking. Just because you backtracking. You said that's corny. Oh, I said that's corny? No, I was reading what Sam said. Oh. I did say that's corny. I said that's corny because somebody reposted that video. My bad, Sam. I came at you. Yep, I got to know what happened. Yeah, you know exactly what happened. Yo, nah. Gina, oh, hold on. I got to stand in here. Gina, that boy Beto was talking reckless. I need quotes and receipts. Bro, don't delete nothing off your page there, because it's on your page. Don't delete nothing off your page. I can pull it up right now. Don't make me do it to you, Beto. Don't make me pull it up right now, because I will. All right? I can go right to Instagram right now and pull it up. Both of y'all talking reckless. Yeah, I don't mess with these tracks. These tracks is corny. It ain't doing nothing, blah, blah, blah. Never been a fan of this. Slander, straight up slander. I don't accept it. I don't accept one bit of it. But let's just pretend that never happened. We don't tolerate, yeah, Gina, tell them we don't tolerate M slander at all. You look, I got a job to do. I can't just pulling that up because, see, Sandra, she's not letting me do anything. You know what I'm saying? She ain't there talking about. Click that after the request. We ain't watching that right now. But, it's a beautiful life. Oh, yeah, I'll stand on that. Radio M isn't my favorite. No. Beto, you're interrupting the live with this foolishness you're talking about. We'll talk about it. I'll definitely have. You haven't even invited me back to the channel. I invite Beto to my channel. He hasn't even invited me back on his channel, man. He invited me, but he won't give me a date. Yeah, he said, I admit. What you say? Hold on, let me see. Radio M isn't my favorite. Isn't my favorite is a big difference from that's trash, that's corny, that's whack. Not hitting. That's a big difference. That's slander, my friend. And I will be coming for you. Don't worry. I'm going to come for you, bro. Bring me on the show. Bring me on the show. I'll be me versus you and Domo. I'm crushing both of y'all. Nah, I'm going to need some help. Domo funny as hell. I can't crush both of y'all, but I'll come through with Uncle Ray. And we'll get it popping. It's a beautiful life. All right, Beto, that's it. Can't wait. We'll try a date again. Yeah, now we got to make it happen, Beto. We do. We really do. All right, let's get it, though. We got Tyson James, Bryson Gray with Crime Scene. It's funny that their names rhyme, though. Tyson James, Bryson Gray. I can make it rhyme if I had to.
It's a fight scene. I
Alex
don't
in the
wanna
chat. What up,
show
Alex?
up in your white tee. We gon' stomp that devil, ain't no might be. Crack that Bible, we gon' hit him with the light beam. This is my team. This gon' be a crime scene.
Slaying demons, it's a crime scene. Walking in the light, I'm like a high beam. I know you're serving money like it's the right king. I'm on the narrow way, I'm with the Christ team. My who you serving? You be swerving on both sides, not a true conversion. No, we truly working. Telling them to repent, being newer.
Man, they be having some dope beats though, bro. Yo, Tyson James be having some fire beats. Let's run it back because I kind of like how Bryson's how he's coming on here. So let me eat my words. I was talking crazy earlier. I like the way he jumped on his record right now. Let's see what he got going on. Slant rhymes for the win. Yeah, Tyson James, Bryson Gray. Definitely a slant rhyme, but I'll make it work.
This is my team. This gon' be a crime scene.
Slaying demons, it's a crime scene. Walking in the light, I'm like a high beam. I know you're serving money like it's the right king. I'm on the narrow way, I'm with the Christ team. My who you serving? You be swerving on both sides, not a true conversion. No, we truly working. Telling them to repent, be a newer person. After that, they be through with service. They don't want to meet, but I tell them to these versions, cause it's sure say to be perfect. To be renewed is worth it. Can't you see, look how Satan confused the churches. Is it truly worship? Stepping on these demons, in and out of season, I'm just here to serve. I just wanna please them, get up in the word so you know the meaning. Don't get what you heard, I'm free as a bird. You think I'ma swear? You have the will. Y'all be in the church, but not in the word. Say you put them first, but are you for real? Yeah. They say I'm judging, yeah. They say I'm not loving, but if you don't want them, do you even love them? Satan try me, I'm not running.
It's a fight scene. Might not wanna show up in your white tee.
Oh, that boy Tyson got his weight up. I didn't know he had his weight up like that. Hold on, man. Don't make me get my tank top. I got a tank top under this, bro. He got his weight up. I'm going to keep mine on. His arms look bigger than mine. I'm going to keep rocking.
We gon' stomp that devil, ain't no might be. Crack that.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate the Bryson Gray verse. The beginning, he started off strong, and he finished pretty solid, but he started off strong. Let's see what Tyson talking about.
We gon' hit him with the light beam. This is my team. This gon' be a crime scene. We gon' hit him with the light beam. Living my purpose, no pipe dream. Good and evil is colliding. I'm with Jesus on the right team. Look, I'm with the business. Turn from your sin, I'm the witness. Following God with the quickness. Forget what you heard. Hit the devil with the word, man. I'm working these demons like fitness. If God before me, Satan, get behind. The battle upstairs, better check your mind. I know we coming, God set the time. Better fight hard now or get left behind. Look, I've been in the battle like I'm Braveheart. Bible in the blicky, I'm a hippie, it's a trademark. Taking back the rainbow, no, not the gay part. Pray hard, devil coming for you, better take heart. Bryson hit him, now it's my turn. I'ma get the burner, this is light work. I'ma hit the devil with the pipe first. Talking about my family, those are fight words. Some of mine were, man, I can't wait for you to burn and turn into a fried bean. Now it's my turn. See the sky burn, Jesus coming, it gon' be a crime scene. It's a fight scene. Might not wanna show up in your white tee. We gon' stomp that devil, ain't no might be. Hey. Crack that Bible, we gon' hit him with the light beam. This is my team. This gon' be a crime scene. Woo.
Crime scene. That was fire. That beat was fire. Dang. That beat was knocking, boy. That beat was knocking. It's gonna be a crime scene. Not a lot of bars in that song, but there was I like Tyson James' verse. Tyson James just made me not like Bryson Gray's verse now. Even though, like, I don't really want to make it about that, but, you know, I know how we feel. We can't help but compare. We just this is what we do. We shouldn't do that though. We shouldn't compare. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I'm the one that's doing it. Yeah. Fire though. Still fire. Tyson James, man, who's making his beats? That's what I want to know. Cause whoever's making his beats is doing a very good job. It's gonna be a crime scene. What we got next? What we got? We ain't got much next, bro. We almost went through the whole list. Shout out to Brian Sanders, donating for the fam. Let's get that speaker. Watching. Coffee is awesome. Brian said the coffee is awesome. Babe, Brian said the coffee is amazing. Well, he said awesome. Let's get that speaker. Brian, the speaker's right there. Brian, you still in the chat? The speaker right there, my boy. I didn't show y'all the speaker? Yeah, the speaker there, and the mic is right there. Y'all see the mic? Well, you seen the mic. I used it in the performance. In the Jeep track. But yeah, that's the speaker back there. And I got a speaker stand that holds it. So now I need two. I need one that faces me and one that faces the crowd. Yeah. It's time for these street performers to come alive. And I'm gonna share some great news. In a couple weeks, I got something big's about to happen. Ooh, something big is about to happen. We gotta let it come to complete fruition first. You feel me? Complete fruition. Yeah, I wasn't playing. You see, that speaker right there cost me $700. $700 that I used from the donations that y'all was putting in when we was donating for the speaker. Yeah, just to let y'all know, I don't play. I'm about my word. Yeah, there go my mic over there. The SM58, the Undestructible Industry mic. Everybody uses this mic. Ren uses it when he's busking with Sam. Everybody uses this mic. And this speaker is top notch for street performances. So yeah, we're gonna be going live soon and doing our street performances. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. But anyways, it's gonna be a crime scene. Fire. Big things. Yeah, praying on it. Yeah. There's been some big things happening. Oh, there's some other things happening, Sam, that I haven't told you, Shay, and Sick Boy, and whoever else I might have informed. I haven't told anybody about. There's some other big things happening. So yeah, listen, it's a lot of things happening behind the scenes. I'm working, man. I'm working, y'all. I'm trying. Up next, I don't see anything else here. Yeah, man, we might have to go hit up that Caitlyn track. Gifted Hands, Faithful, A-Cal. Yeah, we finished. 10 Toes Down was the last request, and then Uninvited by Brian Sanders. Yeah. I'm gonna go pull up that Caitlyn right now.
So don't put a girl through hell if you can't deal with
Freebie alert. Oh my gosh, that voice. Ashley, I sent one. What did you send? It's not on the list here. Are you not sending it through the link, Ashley? The only anonymous I have is A-Cal. We did that. Clean Money. Yeah, I don't see you on here. Where did you send it? It's gonna be a crime scene. Shay, I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, ain't none of my business, but I don't know if that's a good idea. You gotta get school out the way, get that done with, so that you can have more free time later. It's gonna be a crime scene. Check IG. What do you mean check IG? Back hurts. Brian, Blake. You might have to check that again, actually. No, I don't have anything from you. Man, I hope you ain't just. I hope you ain't sending it to somebody's random. You send it to somebody else on your PayPal history. You got 24 hours to cancel it, though. I know that much. I've done that before by mistake. She's just a baby. I hear you. I hear you. She's just a baby. But at the same time, you know, it's gonna be a crime. See, at the same time, you gotta handle your business. You gotta finish what you got going on. Hazel Marie, what up, Hazel Marie? All right, let's do this, Caitlin Curtis, before we finish out today. Pull up tomorrow. You already know we're gonna be live again.
So don't put a girl through hell if you can't deal with the devil you made.
Whew.
Another beer?
I'll take a tequila.
Cash App? Okay.
Double.
Oh, those nights, huh?
Try one of those years.
Dang.
Well, don't make any choices you have to pray about.
He's having a hard time.
Make sure you say amen and mean it.
I'm running pretty low on amens. Thanks.
I know we love talking about the acting in these videos. Now, this is called Amen. Yeah, it's called Amen, Sam. Now listen. She did some good acting. Buddy, behind the bar, it was hard to get through. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Uh-oh. I feel like it's going to be a powerful one.
Me and Mama, we love Jesus, but we don't go to church. Daddy's always praying, saying it don't work. I've shouted him from rooftops and underneath my breath when nothing would go right and I had nothing left.
Ooh, I can feel the flames. Lord, is it too late? Am I running out of amens? You're running out of patience. Do these heathen hallelujahs even make it to you? 'Cause I've been praying every night that I'm still someone worth saving. Lord, don't let me be forsaken.
Let's go.
Amen. Amen.
Oh my God.
I came with good intentions, but I'm scared they paved the way to a trip that's headed southbound on the devil's long black train. You haven't struck me down, but I felt a little thunder standing in the storm, Lord, so I not to wonder. Am I running out of amens? You're running out of patience. Do these heathen hallelujahs even make it to you? 'Cause I've been praying every night that I'm still someone worth saving. Lord, don't let me be forsaken.
Oh.
Amen. Now I
Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Caitlin, take it easy, please. Oh my gosh. She said, Am I running out of amen? Yo, how many people could relate to that though? Like she said in the beginning, she said, "Me and Mama love Jesus, but we don't go to church. Papa keep praying, saying they don't work." You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people could relate to that. I feel like it's a lot of people's beginnings as far as their relationship with Christ and the church and stuff like that. And then we take one instance or maybe a couple instances or relationships or experiences we may have either with the church or people from the church, and then we just put a blanket on everybody. Like, imagine somebody did that to us. If somebody did that to us, we'd be like, oh, that's so unfair. Like, oh, I've been to America. People are rude and racist. Like, and then you're sitting there humbly in your home, loving, helping out the neighbors, no matter who looks like what, and they've put a blanket on you and you don't appreciate it. But we go to a church and we experience a bad church, or we experience a bad priest or pastor or whatever the case may be, and now we're like, oh, church is for, I don't trust church, I don't trust this because they're all fake, they're all liars. It's like, bro, Christ loved the church. You know what I'm saying? A man is told to love his wife the way Christ loves the church. So don't worry about the people in it or the experiences or whatever you might have heard. I mean, find a good church for sure. I go to a great church, but I'm just saying, like, there's good churches out there. But don't just throw a blanket on all churches and all pastors too. Like, dang, that's pretty, I would say that's pretty ignorant, I would say, if I'm being quite honest. You know what I'm saying? To just throw a blanket on everyone because of your personal experience. Meanwhile, this world is huge, full of great people, right? You don't think those people are a good amount of those people are at the church, praising God's name and the word, the scriptures and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Like, I do understand there's crooked people everywhere. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Even in a good church, there's gonna be crooked people in there. You can't just trust everybody in there. Do your due diligence, you know what I mean? But yeah, fire though. I like the direction she's going in. I'm gonna let her keep saying. I'm gonna run it back a little bit.
Sleep, I pray the Lord's got room for me. Angels up there, hear me plea. I'm scared to death. I feel that he.
How is she not a megastar? She's got the appeal. It's kind of like we were just talking about with Snow. But even her, she has a pop appeal. She has a world appeal. She has a. You know what I'm saying? She got the straight hair or the curly hair. She's gorgeous. The voice, oh my God, her voice is out of this world. This is some of the pop. She has some of those, one of those Kelly Clarkson, I don't know, something like that. She's got a voice. I don't know how powerful it is, but hearing what I just heard just now, that was pretty strong. I think that's the strongest I've heard her. But yeah, she needs to be world renowned as well. 117,000 subscribers. I mean, that is a lot of subscribers, but how long has she been at it? You know what I'm saying? She do got almost 18,000 views on this video right here. She just posted it 2 days ago. So that's pretty good. Those are good numbers for independent artists, you know what I'm saying? So she's doing good. Oh yeah. And then again, she's independent, you know what I'm saying? That's why these people aren't megastars, because they're not willing to sell out. That's all. That's all that means. I'm just keeping up with the spreadsheet. Thank you, Sam, for keeping up with that spreadsheet. I was just about to ask you about that today too. I wanted to ask you about a certain record that if we have on file. I was going to ask you about that earlier, but yeah, you let me know. I'm going to hit you up on Instagram and ask you. But let's keep it going, though. Let's see how she finishes out. I'm going to run it back a little bit.
I'm scared to sleep. I pray the Lord's got room for me. Angels up there, hear me plea. I'm scared to death. I feel that he.
She's from New Hampshire?
Am I running out of amens? You running out of patience to these heathen hallelujahs. Even make it to yeah, 'cause
she needs to collab with Brandon Lake. Like tomorrow, she needs to collab with Brandon Lake, dog. She needs to collab with Brandon Lake. Do these even hallelujahs even make it to ya? She said, am I running out of amens or you just running out of patience? Whew, that's fire. Oh, my mic about to die. Good timing, because we're almost done with this live. Let's get it. She's a beast, bro. She's a beast, bro. Oh my God, that was so good. That was so good. That was so good. Shout out to Caitlin Curtis. We gotta bring more Caitlin Curtis on the channel so we can post her, man. I'm gonna start posting them on the Goat Herd channel, man. Gotta start posting them because she's fired, dog. She's fired. Am I running out of amen? Fire. What else we got? Here. Bottom. All right, last one for the night, and this is Bizzle. Oh, Bizzle and Dayton. Actually, out here. I mean, Bizzle, I know. I never really listened to him that much. Somebody told me some negative stuff about Bizzle, but it didn't like make me not listen to him. It just put me on hold. I had to do some research, but I haven't done any research, so we're just gonna react to this blindly. So this is the thing that some Christian rappers do, right? They want to be edgy Christian rappers. That's like my least favorite type of Christian rapper. The edgy ones, the ones who still want to curse and stuff. Like, it's just like, if you're not a Christian rapper, then that's fine. You could rap about whatever you want. You can curse if you want. It doesn't really matter, right? Mic check. Okay, we back. Yeah, so we got Christian rappers who want to be edgy. You know what I mean? It's my least favorite type of rapper. Forget Christian rap. It's my least favorite type of rapper. But, so I was told Bizzle was one of those rappers. I haven't heard him yet or reacted to him like that. I think I heard a quick clip of him online, and I had reposted it too because it was some fire. But Dayton used to go by the name Daytona back in the day. He was a battle rapper. He said, I will never forget his one line that me and my boy Danny used to repeat all the time. He said something. Then he ends it with, "I'm a monster. I stomp ya, launch you towards the helicopter, and watch the propeller chop ya." I just always, we used to die laughing listening to that, boy. We used to die laughing. But yeah, I'm a monster. I stomp ya, launch you towards the helicopter, and watch the propeller chop ya. Old school Daytona, but that's when his name was Daytona. So I guess that might be his real name. So this song is called Bottom Line. Actually said, "What up?" Dang, actually talking mad gangster in the chat. You all right?
Oh, I hate talking on the beginning of these records, but it be so awkward when I don't talk, so.
Yo, for real.
It's just us on this one.
Yo, that's hella relatable. I hate talking at the beginning of songs too, but that was super relatable. That was one of those relatable moments that are like, you wouldn't think are so relatable. That's like an artist moment. Like if you're an artist, you could super relate to that. But that was funny. That was Bizzle talking, I think.
This is rap. Bottom line, I used to rap about homicides and popping nines. I was lying, I ain't had no cheese, but on that beat you think I'm Papa John's. Jesus set us free when we was Amistad. Speaking through the sink, I'm praying each of these are honor God. I'ma try to tell the world about him like it's gossiping. I'm dropping dimes, beat the beat like boxer, I can knock him out, it's not a prop. Eat the beat like pasta, I was rock bottom. Eating cup of noodles, who'd have thought I'd see the top rhyming. The flow switch, but the go.
He got a dope flow going on right now. I do like this flow pocket he's in right now. You see what he mentioned in the beginning though? This is what happens with a lot of Christian rappers, whatever, right? Who like talk ill about the gangster rappers. Let's say somebody like Benny the Butcher, like I was just speaking about earlier, right? They'll have a strong opinion about a Benny the Butcher type rapper, or you know, Conway, or whatever the case may be, right? Or even like an Adam Calhoun, something like that, right? They'll have a strong opinion about their lyrics and content, whatever, and they'll say they used to do the same thing. They used to rap about the same things they did, like Benny the Butcher and them. They like the Christian rapper, right, who's criticizing somebody like Benny the Butcher. They'll say something like, "Oh, They'll criticize them and tell them to step out of that, right? Step out of that dark and step into the light, which is all good, right? I'm with that. And then they'll say, "I used to do the same thing, but I don't do that anymore. I don't rap about that anymore." The problem is this, right? It's because you haven't lived that life. Benny the Butcher is on record living that life. Conway, shot in the neck, lived. You see his mouth? He talked like this now for the rest of his life. He rapped like this now for the rest of his life because he was about that life. It was really slanging work and doing crimes. You feel me? And that's why they're so stuck on rapping about it now. They do need to move away from that. But I'm just saying, don't be quick to criticize them, especially if you yourself have not lived that life. I'm not saying Bizzle has done any of this. I'm not saying he's accused any of them. But listen to what he said in the beginning. This is important. He said, "I used to rap about popping nines and something and dropping dimes, whatever it may be." But he said, "I was lying." See, you was portraying the image life that Benny the Butcher and Conway actually lived through and rap about to this day. You was portraying that. The reason why it was easy for you to step out, because all you had to do is stop being fake. You stopped being fake, and now you're rapping about your life, and now you found Christ, and now you're rapping about Christ, which is all good. But the reason why you shouldn't be able to criticize them is because you haven't lived that life. So if you're gonna criticize them, that's fine, but don't be so judgmental about it, like as if they're doing something that's easy to step out of. They really lived that life. So it's not easy for them to step out of it. I lived that life. That's the life I come from. That's the neighborhood, the environment I come from. I'm really from that life. That's why I didn't get here. That's why I didn't find the Lord till I was 35, because that's how long it took me to get me out of there. And I've been hearing about the Lord my whole life, and I still never turned to him. You feel me? I always believed God and high power and all that. It was all nice. Jesus, that whole thing was in question up until my 35th birthday. Not my 35th birthday, but until a year ago. So what I'm saying is, it ain't easy just stepping out of it, so don't be judgmental. When I criticize people like Benny or Conway, it's because I've lived that life before. So it's almost like a license to criticize without it being ill. I'm not doing it to be ill. I'm doing it to let them know they can get out of that life because I lived through it and I got out of it. You feel me? But somebody like Bizzle, who I don't know criticizes them. I don't know if he does that, but if he does, I would say you don't really have a license to really scrutinize their lifestyle. You never lived through it, so you don't know how difficult it is to step out of that. And step out of that life is what they did, because now they're rapping for their residuals, right? Now they're rapping for it, but their mindset has to be rewired. They got to accept Christ. They got to do a lot of transformation internally, especially in the mind. So, you know, when Christian rappers, they get a lot of flack because that's what they do. A lot of Christian rappers criticize people who live a lifestyle like Conway and Benny, or rap about a lifestyle like Conway. It doesn't come off genuine. It comes off like you're so good. Meanwhile, you've never even went through it. You know what I'm saying? Imagine judging a homeless veteran. Like, yo, why don't you just get a job? Like, how dare you, bro? You have any idea what they've gone through and how a system has failed them and how mentally they you know what I'm saying? They're not on medications they probably should be on, and now they're trying to deal with life through that. Like, it's just crazy. Like, it's the same thing to me. It's like, it's PTSD from the street, it's PTSD from war, and like that ain't easy to balance through. And some people have it severely, some people have it really bad. But like I said, when I hear the sirens, I get either goosebumps or I get nervous. I feel like I need to start calling people to make sure everybody's okay. That's just PTSD. That's just because of what I'm used to. You know what I'm saying? You're used to calling and something actually being wrong. Like, yo, it's crazy that you called me at this time, man. Like, buddy just got shot. He's on his way to the hospital. Like, we get up at 3 a.m. and then we got to go find a ride and try to get to the hospital because, you know, our boy just got shot, or our boy just got stabbed, or our boy's on the corner right now. We need to get to him, get him a hospital or pick him up and take him to the hospital because the ambulance is taking too long. Real things people would live through. This is things that I lived through. You feel me? My brother got shot twice. You know what I'm saying? My brother was. Anyways, listen. I'm just saying. So I was told, right? I could be wrong, but I was told Bizzle is someone of the same mindset, and that like brush that I don't love that. But anyways, outside of that, I'm still gonna be non-biased and just unbiased and just listen to the record for what it is. And shout out to Dayton because it's one of my favorite battle rappers from back in the day.
It's just us on this one. Let's just rap.
Oh, his flow is crazy on here though. Bizzle was flowing. That flow is nice. I like that flow.
Bottom line, I used to rap about homicides and popping nines. I was lying, I ain't had no cheese, but on that beat you think I'm Papa John's. Jesus set us free when we was Amistad. Speaking through the sink, I'm praying each of these are honor God.
So yeah, as you can see, he said popping nines. I was lying. I ain't had no cheese, like Papa John's. But you would think I was Papa John. So he wasn't really hustling, making any money. He wasn't living that lifestyle at all. It was a fake portrayal, and he wasn't in the street popping nines or anything like that. He didn't even have one. Like that was a portrayal of a lifestyle. You feel me? So that's key if you ever hear somebody say something like this, admittedly, and then scrutinize a street rapper or whatever. It's just, I think that's key. But anyways.
Try to tell the world about him like it's gossiping. I'm dropping dimes, beat the beat like boxer. I can knock him out, it's not a problem. Eat the beat like pasta, I was rock bottom. Eating cup of noodles, who'da thought I see the top rhyming? The flow switch.
Who'da thought I see the top rhyming? He said that because he just mentioned the pasta bar, maybe the Papa John's as well, the cheese or whatever. Pretty somewhat of an Italian scheme. Top ramen has just been. Ramen noodles and top ramen has been used so many times. It's just like, yeah, I'm just over bars like that. But anyways, the flow is still super nice. I like the flow he's using. That was just a cool flow. I like it.
Go stick like a post-it. I'm on 10 with 10 toes down like I got no whip. We focus on giving out this bread to the needy, and I hope this don't go over your head like a beanie. But either way, I'm covered by the blood. Peep the Jesus in my DNA. I got it out the mud like my G.O.D. when he creates mankind. He forgave me mad time. So for the Lord, I go to war with anything anti-Bizzle. I popped off, I was not trying. Nope. None of this is me, I am not lying. Facts. Without the light of Christ, I do not shine. None. So I'ma let them know while I got time. Glory to the Most High, bottom line. Glory to the Most High, bottom line. Glory to the Most High, bottom line. Glory to the Most High, bottom line.
I was a narcissist, vain and cold as a carcass is. I used this art to get rich and fly as a martial artist kicks. But God, it caused a switch in my heart with a spark and lit a fire like an arsonist. Now I shine where the darkness is.
I'm telling y'all, this boy Daytona used to shred MCs in battle raps, dog. There's a reason why he's rapping like this. Arsonist is a crazy word to use multiple times for the rhyme scheme. Like he didn't say the word multiple times, but that rhyme scheme, arsonist, like let's just dial in on that rhyme scheme. It's a different level of lyricism. Like I think Bizzle was taking it easy because I've heard Bizzle because I've reposted. I've heard Bizzle go off. Like I know Bizzle has that lyrical capability. He didn't on this song. He was a little more relaxed. You know what I'm saying? He had like a slower flow. He did a lot of sonics. He had a good flow. He sounded good. I like Bizzle's voice too. Bizzle got a cool voice, cool rapping voice. But Daytona is a feature on here. So he hungry, you feel me? I'm not sure if he's on God Over Money. I think God Over Money is Bizzle's record label. I'm not sure if Daytona's on that label, but right now he's being real hungry. Like that flow he came in with, fire. Shout out to Ashley. This is fire. I haven't heard Daytona in years. Yo, Ashley, you have no idea. Daytona was my favorite battle rapper back in the day, dog. We're talking like 20 plus years ago. I'm talking like 20 years ago. Like no lie, like 20 years ago.
Get rich and fly as a martial artist kicks. But God, it caused a switch. Vain and cold as a car.
Glory to the Most High, bottom line.
Yeah, I was a narcissist, vain and cold as a carcass is. I used this art to get rich and fly as a martial artist kid.
It's heavy internal. It's heavy on the internal rhymes. Dang.
But God, it caused a switch in my heart with a spark and lit a fire like an arsonist. Now I shine where the darkness is.
Sparking like an arson is Now, like where the darkest is, arsenic, like fire. That's his style too. Like he's always rapped like that. He's always used cool words like arsenic or whatever and rhyme different words together. So that's like a arsenic. So okay, that's arsenic. That's a 3. Wow, it's a 3-syllable. I thought it was a 4-syllable rhyme, but yeah. Arsenic, yeah, arsenic. That's just 3 syllables. But anyways, he would take a 3-syllable word, right? Whatever that rhymes with, and then he would use words to rhyme that. You feel me? Words, like instead of just like arsenic, he would use dark is in. Like he would use like three different words. Dark is in. 3 different words for the 3-syllable word. So he'll take a 4 or 5-syllable word, and he'll, instead of rhyming 4 or 5-syllable other words, he would rhyme singular. So he has to think of more words now. You feel me? So now it's dark is in, and now he has to do arsenic. You know, carpenter. Carpenter doesn't rhyme, but carpenter. You feel me? Like he has to do he'll take a word and then he'll use 3 other words, or however many syllables he needs, and do them singly, which is dope because each word now has to rhyme with each syllable of the word. I know that's mad confusing, but yeah, it's so crazy. That's my favorite thing. But yeah, he's killing this right now.
Started with the flicker that you get from old lighters. Now it glows brighter than Ghost Rider Skull Fire. I'm conditioned for this good fight, so I won't tire. I am so wired, and I'm punching like a pro fighter. So every rap will have the same effect that acid has. Eating through these tracks, attacking like Jason with half his mask. We touch the youth, but not like creepy priests at Catholic Mass. We pick them up when they need a lift without the act for cash. Before they're out of time, we are telling them God revives, and he can flush the city from Gomorrah and Sodom vibes. Glory to the Most High, and that's the bottom line. Like the fine print on a contract that you gotta sign.
I popped off, I was not trying. No, none of this is me, I am not lying. Facts. Without the light of Christ, I do not shine. None. So I'ma let them know while I got time. Glory to the Most High, bottom line.
I don't really love the hook. It's like it's forcing an anthem, and the anthem ain't hitting for me. It ain't hitting for me. But I like the flow. I like the flow he did on the first verse. Daytona, I like Daytona's verse a little better just because he got a little more witty with the lyricism. But yo, I'm a monster. I stomp y'all. Launch it towards the helicopter to watch the propeller chop y'all. Yo, that boy Daytona was going off, man. That was my favorite battle rapper, bro, like 20 years ago. But you know, he gave his life to Christ. I love to see that, man. I love to see that. That's so fire, dog. That's so fire. Shout out to Bizzle, man. Shout out to both of these boys. But yeah.
Glory to the Most High, bottom line. Hey. Glory to the Most High, bottom line. Glory to the Most High, bottom line. Glory to the Most.
That beat is knocking though.
Bottom line. Glory to the Most High, bottom line. Hey. Glory to the Most High, bottom line. Glory to the Most High, bottom line.
Yeah, man. Like the song. Well, I like the verses. I like the verses and I like the beat. Didn't love the hook, but Bizzle had a cool flow. I've heard Bizzle rap better than that, you know what I'm saying? So I already know he's capable of some high lyricism. Well, I don't know about high lyricism, but he's pretty lyrical. Daytona, I know he's stupid lyrical. I bet he's more lyrical than that. Like he's a nerd rapper, dog. He's like, I don't want him to take this as he probably won't ever watch this anyways, but not insulting, but he's from the branches of, not from the branches of, because he's before Disaster, but he reminds me of a Disaster mixed with Eminem, mixed with, you know, Cannabis. Like that's the type of rapper Daytona reminds me of, a mixture of just a battle rapper, like Disaster or Eminem, like a nerd, and Cannabis, where he just uses cool words to rhyme, like. Word. It's like he's the dude that uses like complex words, and it sounds like he's doing it just to be smart. And then you talk to him, you find out he actually is smart. He knows exactly what words he's using. Yeah, he's one of those dudes. But shout out to Daytona, man. Shout out to Bizzle, man. Both of them walking in Christ, man. That's awesome. I love that. Can't be mad at that, man. When this come out, 3 years ago. Ooh, this came out a little minute ago. Sheesh. 61,000 views and 48 comments. How is that possible? How can you only have How can you only have 48 comments? What? 61,000 views. 48 people comment. That's wild. That's crazy. I've never seen a ratio like that. Bro, I could drop a video, only have 1,000 views. It'll still have at least like 100 comments. Like, that's crazy. That's nuts. All right, but anyways, yeah, man, shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all for pulling up today, man. Pull up tomorrow. We're going to go live again. You already know. Yeah, man, let's get up out of here. I'm going to open up the chat tomorrow, and from there, you guys could just, request. That way we have like same thing you did today. We'll have a chat open, and you guys request, and we'll just get to the list. You feel me? We'll get to the list. Kimberly, you pulled up late, Kim. Kim was shutting down, but you know what? At least you pulled up. At least you pulled up. But yeah, you did pull up a little late. Sorry to hear that. How you been, Kim? How you been? By the way, since you're here, how you been? I wonder if this thing is charging. Yeah, it is charging. I'm always late to the party. Yeah, I gotta start posting the lives in the Patreon before I go live. I'm going on vacation. Oh, where you going? Can you tell? Are you allowed to tell? Kim is another one. She's been following me since September, I believe, or August. Yeah. To the Poconos. How weird is that, guys? Then I just mentioned the Poconos like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I just mentioned the Poconos. Is the Poconos only in Pennsylvania? Is that where you're going? Or is there more Poconos? I don't know. I don't know what the word even means. Glory to the Most High. Bottom line. Ooh. But of course, they get stuck. Courses you don't like, they get stuck in your head. But yeah, let's get out of here, though. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Kim, sorry you pulled up late. It's all good. Pull up tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? Are you going on vacation tomorrow? Girls trip. Hey. When's Faces to Names again? I'm not sure. Because I like doing Faces to Names on nights that I'm not doing anything. The reason that is because I don't like being rushed off Faces to Names. You know? I can't do them on a weekend because that's when I do the lives. But Mondays is typically when I do the Faces to Names. The only reason I'm not doing it tomorrow is because I'm going live tomorrow because I didn't go live Friday or Saturday. So I had a weird 2 weeks where I couldn't go live. I almost didn't go live today, to be honest with you. I almost didn't go live today, dealing with some stuff. But got a lot of stuff going on this side of the camera. You know what I mean? And just trying to prioritize my time. It's getting really hard. Now, if I was doing this full time, it wouldn't be hard at all. I'll be here tomorrow. I bet. Pull up tomorrow. Everybody who's pull up tomorrow. August is busy for you too, so busy for you too. Yeah. Oh, August. What you mean? Because it's busy for you as well. You're saying? Yeah, it is busy for me. This is a busy month. There's a lot of stuff. I'm working. Some of y'all know. You know what I'm saying? Well, not some of y'all. Like 2 or 3 of y'all know that. Yeah, I got some things working behind the scenes that are really gonna push the channel. But also, the album's been keeping me busy. I'm trying to get this album done because I wanna. Oh, I hate this chair. Y'all see what just happened to me? I'm not even gonna pop back up. I'm just gonna stay down here. I don't even care. But yeah, this background looks fake. But yeah, no. August is busy. It is busy. But the album though, there's a few things I'm trying to do with the album. There's the merch, right? It has to drop with the album. The physical copies that I'm gonna put out there for pre-order for you guys to order, and that's it, really. That's it. But yeah, I'm waiting for my verse from Simple Man. I think he's gonna be the only feature on the whole album. So shout out to Simple Man. I wasn't gonna have any features on his album. I was gonna put features on the next album. New Chair Fund. No, for real, because I took that last New Chair money and I put it towards the speaker. I thought that speaker was gonna be $400, but it ended up being like $700. So the Chair Fund went to the speaker and the mic together. They're like $1,000. So that's where that went. So yeah, I need a new chair, and I ordered one. Well, we looked at some, and we didn't like them. We, as in me and wifey, we didn't like them. I do want an office style chair. I'm over this gamer type chair. Like, I don't know, it's kind of like immature almost to me. Not immature. Everybody has them and they're cool and stuff. But I'd rather a office type chair without the thing behind me. You know what I mean? Like shoulder length, height. Yeah, we got some cool office chairs at work, and that's what I like those chairs. More comfortable. But anyways, everybody saying good night. Oh, there goes that big yawn. How much for a chair? It's really hard to tell. I don't know. Chairs, because you never know. You might find a good chair for, $300 that's just right. You know what I'm saying? But then really the chair that I'm looking for probably costs like $1,000. But I would never even spend $1,000 on a chair. That's not what I would do. But I'm trying to find one for about $300, and I'll be happy. You know what I'm saying? If I can find one. This one costs $275, and it sucks. So hopefully we find for $300. Hopefully we find a good office chair. Go get some rest, Manny. Yeah, no, I'm gonna rest. Actually, no, I'm not gonna rest. I got some writing to do and some paper, some office stuff to do, behind the scenes stuff. CD update soon. Oh yeah, Brian, I still haven't got that CD. What's the update on that? Yeah, hit me up. Let me know. You don't gotta tell me here, but yeah, let me know. We still waiting for that. But all right, y'all. Y'all do y'all thing, man. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. We had a good one. That's again for the live. I'm trying. Shit just picked up somewhere. Yeah. Might have been a better idea, Brian. But anyways, man, y'all have a good night, man. I'm out of here. Peace, love.